HT knows, you know. The hat. It's going to be a hat. Don't give Polly too much shit. Polly's super gracious and and it sucks that his team lost. So don't give the guy too much shit, okay? Tap that screen, guys. Tap that screen. Hey, Crystal. Hey, friend. Tap that screen. Help out with the live goal. Let's get this thing cranking. Talk to some more Trump supporters. Herbert really did take a beating tonight. Oh, poor. I actually, honestly, I felt bad for the guy. Crystal, I saw what you just sent me on Discord. I saw that. That's funny. Well, maybe we'll play that later. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, friend. How are you? Trump supporters request sign up. Trump supporters, if you voted for Donald Trump, we're going to get started here in just a minute. Oh, thank you, Dolphin. Those little corgis are so sweet. You didn't have to do it. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Guys. By the way, for those of you who were wondering, estimated profit here by the Grateful Dead is in 7/4 time signature. If anyone was curious, so 7/4. How about those Pats, huh? Harpo, this is estimated profit by the Grateful Dead. Hey, Tammy, how are you? Hey, friend. Guys, keep liking that screen. Keep helping out with the live go. Appreciate you guys. We'll get things rocking and rolling here. If you voted for Donald Trump, we'd like you to hop up in the box. That would be great. I know our friend Nemo is going to be joining us here shortly. And we're going to have, maybe we'll have a little bit of fun tonight, okay? Here, let's give you one more. Let's give you one more. I'll give you one more with Bobby. Hey, Jess. Hey, guys. We're glad you guys are here. Join us on a Sunday night. Mikey, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell no.
Oh,
And I know
that's
I know I'm fucking with you right now with that whole thing. It's just, Bobby died. I'm a big deadhead. You keep playing this music, fuck.
I, I'm.
This is my jam.
It's my.
I'm sorry.
It's my jam
And
too,
I
man.
love you from.
What's that?
No. I stopped talking. You started talking.
It's all good, friend. Hey, listen, I'm gonna bring you back down because I'm gonna keep playing the music. But we want to try to get
No,
some Trump supporters up here. Um, but
I love it, but they're all fucking pussies tonight. It's great. Fuck it. Rock on. Love you. Always followed you.
same man.
Go on.
I want you to
All
know.
right.
I want you to know today. I have my copy that I got last year at just so you know at Record Store Day. My copy of of 78 at the Garden that I got last year. My box set of 78 that I got at the
I
Garden. All right.
shook his hand. I shook his hand in Chicago.
No. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Well, let's listen. Let's listen a little more before we start talking Trump supporters. Okay, friend. I hope you
Rock
have a good
on.
rest tonight.
Fucking fuck this. These people suck. Yeah, go.
Rock
Go.
on. All right. See you, man. Thanks. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate you, bud. All right. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. And while we wait, let's listen to a couple more. Oh, I skipped ahead a little bit there. Didn't mean to do that. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's go. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Good evening. We're just getting started here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep helping out with the live goal. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Who we got here? David, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote
I
in?
sure did. 41, Florida. The best state in America.
Okay. Do you want to just talk about one of
What
the
state do you live in,
subjects?
man?
Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Sure, but what state do you live in?
I live in Massachusetts.
Okay. No, I mean, we could talk about the recent events. I think the ICE agents are protecting this country. They're getting the illegals out of here, and these woke Americans need to step to the side and let them do their jobs.
Wow. Okay. Oh, very strong words there. That's cool. Hey, just out of curiosity, can ICE agents arrest U.S. citizens?
Well, they didn't arrest her, bud.
Can ICE agents arrest? Okay. That's not the question I asked. I said, can ICE agents arrest U.S. citizens?
Yeah, I mean,
yes
you
or
guys
no?
all asked the same one. No, they're not. No, they're not allowed
but,
to. I
yeah,
understand that, but they
okay,
didn't
great,
arrest her.
awesome. So when they were trying to open her car door and were demanding that she stop, they were outside of the bounds of the law, right?
No.
Why?
She was impeding operations.
Really? What operation were they impeding?
Well, I'm pretty sure they're going house to house over there in Minnesota. It's really bad.
That's
And she's you know what's going to be weird
hey,
is
but
when they
I gotta
text
stop. I have to
messages.
stop you there because you just said something that directly contradicts what Kristi Noem said. Because you know what Kristi Noem said they were doing on the street?
What did she say?
I don't know why you're saying it like that. What Kristi Noem said in
Bro,
her
what
press
does that have to do with
conference,
anything?
I don't know why you're interrupting me. What Kristi Noem said was that the reason they were on that street, the reason they were stopped on that street, is because one of their vehicles was stuck in the snow. They weren't going house to house on that street. In fact, there wasn't an operation on that street. So, in fact, no one was impeding any operation. And even if
He was harassing
even
them,
if
following them around all
excuse
day.
me,
That's
excuse
what
me,
she said, buddy.
excuse
That's
me,
what she said.
excuse me. I'm still in the middle of a
They would
sentence.
say everything she said, bud.
David, if you won't allow me to finish a sentence, this
You're
isn't
a
going
liar,
to go.
bro.
Hey,
You won't say everything.
but if you won't allow me to finish a sentence, this isn't going to go very well for you. You have to be an adult.
Okay, go ahead.
We're
and then
about
give
the
me 30
same.
seconds.
We're about the same age, and you're acting like my 9-year-old. So, anyways,
Okay, you take 30 seconds and I take 30 seconds.
No, I'm the host, and I'll talk, and when I'm done talking, you talk, because we're adults.
Okay, go. Okay, go, man.
Thank you. So kind of you on my own live. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that, number one, there was no operation happening on the street. Even if she was following them around, that's not illegal. There's nothing illegal whatsoever about a woman.
They were having operations.
But
yes, they were.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you, stop interrupting me, okay? Please be an adult. Have some sort of, like, control over yourself.
Stop
if
crashing
you can't,
out, dude. Stop crashing.
I'm not crashing
You're
out.
crashing out,
I'm
bro.
literally just asking you to stop talking over me. That if that's crashing out, then okay. Cool. Anyways, thank you. So once again, she wasn't doing anything illegal at all. There's nothing that you can show me in the law that would say that what she was doing was illegal, unless you'd like to show me a U.S. code that would point to what she was doing that was illegal. I would very much like to see it. So can you please provide the U.S. code, the U.S. criminal code, that would show that what she was doing was illegal?
Text messages, bud.
I'm sorry. I've asked you to provide the U.S.
They'll be
criminal
providing
code.
her text messages.
I've asked you to provide the U.S.
We're
criminal
going to
code.
subpoena her text messages, bud.
I don't care. I've asked you to provide the U.S. criminal code that would show that what
And her
she's doing
text
is.
messages are going to show that she was.
I'm sorry. You keep
Bro,
talking
why do you keep muting?
because you keep talking over the question
You
I'm
just
asking
talked, so
you.
let me answer, bud.
You're not answering my
Let me
question
fucking answer.
because you're not answering the question I asked you.
I am answering.
No, you
I
didn't.
am.
You just said we're going to subpoena her text messages. That doesn't answer the question I
Because
asked.
the text message
The question I asked you was
harassing the agents. She was harassing the agents, bud.
no, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. Her boyfriend got out and was
Cool.
harassing
Then what's
and
the
shit, buddy.
awesome? What's the criminal code that says that you are?
She was impeding operations, so that's why the officer
Except
told
for
her
the
to get
fact,
the fuck out of the
except
vehicle,
for
and
the
she
fact
didn't
that we
listen.
just pointed out that there were no operations to impede. Christy Nome
She
herself
would
said
be
that.
alive if she would have just listened to
Christy
the guy,
Nome
man.
herself.
She unalived herself.
Excuse me, bud. You keep talking over what I'm saying, and you don't seem to understand.
She
Christy
unalived.
Nome herself.
She unalived.
Christy Nome herself has contradicted your point, sir. There was no operation happening on that street. So what you just said is categorically false. Try again.
And she also said that they were harassing.
Please respond to what I'm saying.
See how
If
you-
you
see how
can't,
you mute me?
yes, because you can't engage
you
in a
mute me?
conversation, bud.
Bro.
You're just crashing out and
Bro,
yelling
you
things.
mute, bro. You mute.
Yeah, because
you
you
mute
just
every
keep yelling.
time.
Because you keep yelling and you won't engage in the conversation.
She was
I just
following
pointed
them
out
all
to
day,
you.
harassing the agents, bud.
Oh boy, this guy doesn't really seem to
Christy
understand.
Nome said that. She said that they were harassing the agents and following them all day, buddy.
Cool. Can you show me the criminal code that would put Renee Good under a situation
They
where she would
approached the
be?
vehicle and she
Can you
didn't
show
listen.
me
That's
the
why she got
criminal
unalived.
code? Great. Can you show me the criminal code that would put
Yeah,
Renee
the code
Good?
says, listen, the code says, hey, follow directions and you'll still be alive,
Awesome.
buddy.
What's the criminal code that would direct Renee Good to do something that ICE agents
The
said?
the code is called you're a dumbass.
There you go.
102.
Guys, this is MAGA. They don't know shit. They just go with their
No, you're
feelings
just-
because he's like, I think that
you're
she
just
should
a
have
dumb-
done it. I don't know anything about the law, but I think so. That's you.
She should have just.
Can you tell me the criminal code,
she would've
please?
followed her-
I'm just waiting for the criminal code. Can you just tell me the criminal code? And then we can move on. You can make me look like an idiot. There's 540 people over here
Oh, I
on
already did make
TikTok,
you look like an
and there's
idiot, buddy.
167
You already did.
people over
You
on
already did,
YouTube.
bud.
You haven't cited the criminal code that
She
she...
just needs to follow directions and she'd still be alive.
Fantastic.
Right, buddy?
Can you cite the criminal code that she broke?
But no. Her
Can you
and her
cite the
lesbian
criminal
boyfriend
code
wanna
that she
go
broke?
Start shit and bother people.
Can you
and
cite the criminal
instigate.
code that she broke, please?
And she doesn't even have custody
Can
of
you
her own
just cite
children.
the criminal code that she broke? That's a lie.
And she's a loser. dude.
Actually, that's a lie. That's just a
She
lie.
unalived-
That's a lie. What you just said is a lie. In fact, it's already been debunked. It was literally just somebody on X. In fact, the post on X that's already been debunked had her date of birth wrong by 8 years.
Oh yeah, just so you saw one wrong post. I guess everybody else
In
is
fact,
wrong, right, buddy?
in fact,
That's how
the
delusional you are.
mugshot in the picture was the same
You're the
shirt.
only right.
The mugshot that she
Only
was.
you or you're right.
The mugshot was the same picture.
The only right.
It's the same shirt that she was wearing the day that she was unalived, bud.
She was
Somebody
going
photoshopped it.
harassing people,
Cool, then
bud.
I'd love for you to pull up her criminal
Just
record and
harassing
show it to
people.
me. Awesome. This guy might be one of the
Going around
dumbest people
harassing-
that I've ever talked to. Can you show me the criminal code,
No, I'm actually the
please?
smartest.
I've asked for the criminal code, and you can't prove
Yeah,
it
it's
to
code
me.
125.
What's that? What is
Can
it?
I say it?
Yeah,
Can you
say
stop
it.
muting
Yeah,
me?
say it. Go for it.
Code 12, follow directions.
Code 12, follow directions. Okay, let's see.
look how
U.S.
dumb you are.
code 12, follow directions. Let's see.
I can't wait to clip this.
That's weird. U.S. Code 12 refers to Title 12 of the U.S. Code, which governs banks and banking. That's definitely not it. Do you want to try again?
Oh man, you got me.
Oh, see.
Hey, she'd still
So do
be
you just
alive
want to
if she
admit?
just got
Do
out of
you
the
just want to
vehicle.
admit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
But you people don't want to. You have no consequence.
Could you just
No
admit that you don't know what you're talking about?
No consequence.
It's okay. Listen,
Stop
bud,
muting
I
me.
understand that you're a little cuck,
Stop
that
me.
you like authority, that you like to
Scared,
lick
bud.
boots, that
You're
you're a
scared.
cuck for authority. I get
Why
it.
don't you mute? You're
No, it's okay. You're a cuck.
just scared, bud.
It's okay. No, it's okay, David. You're a cuck
You're
for
just
authority.
scared, bud.
You're one of those
why
people
you mute
that
me.
probably has a
You don't wanna
"Don't
hear the-
tread on me" flag at
You don't wanna
home,
hear the tr-
but you would much rather lick
You're
someone's
scared.
boot than actually get
You're
out there and
scared.
protest authority because you're a scared little bitch.
Scared.
You're one of those people that probably says, "Don't take my 2A rights because the government
You're
is
just-
tyrannical." And then when
You're
the
just-
government is actually being tyrannical, you cower at home like a little bitch. While someone like Renee Good is actually out there fighting against the tyrannical government
She's a piece of-
without a
She was a
gun.
piece of
Yeah, she's actually
piece of
fighting for your rights, and you're the one who's a piece
was
of
a
shit. Say that she's a piece of. Why don't you
She
turn
was a
your
piece of
good?
shit.
Turn your camera on and say it. I invited you to turn your camera on. Don't be a little bitch.
Oh,
Turn your
good,
camera on.
camera on.
I know you're a little bitch. You won't
Turn
do
your
it.
camera
I
on.
know you're a scared little bitch. Turn your camera on.
Stop muting me, bitch.
Nope.
Why don't you stop?
Nope. Turn your camera
Don't
on.
let me talk.
Yeah, because you won't turn your camera on.
You won't even let
Because
me
you're a little.
talk, bud.
Because you're a coward.
Because you're a cow.
Yeah, because you're a coward.
I need to see your face.
Yep. Because you're.
I need to see.
Yep.
Show me
Because
your,
because you would never say those things with your face showing.
bro.
Because you're afraid. Because you're afraid
don't
to
you
say
stop
those
muting-
things with your face showing.
You won't even let me talk.
I know because
Don't
you.
even let me talk.
If you put your camera on, I'll let you
Because you're
talk. If
scared.
you put your camera on, I'll let you talk.
Because you're scared.
Put your camera on.
Because you're scared.
Nope. Just put your
You're
camera on.
scared.
If you put your camera on, I won't mute
Hey,
you.
let me whisper. You're scared.
Nemo, has
You're
the
scared.
collective IQ of these people
Get out of your
dropped in the last week?
You have your boyfriend. Look at your boy.
Yeah, yeah, they have.
He's
It
gotta
really
touch him.
has.
Look at your boyfriend.
Are you jealous, David?
I think he's jealous.
Bro, you won't
I
even
don't
let me
think
talk.
You want to touch
You're
him,
scared, bro.
don't you, David? That's what
You
it
keep
is.
muting me.
You're mad that Matt is the one that gets.
Oh,
screwed
mute,
up.
mute. All you can do is mute because
Is-
you lose.
You think that's
'Cause
gonna?
you're fucking scared.
That's gonna make us stop muting you?
Because you're scared, bro. You can't handle it. Your
You're
feelings
scared,
are,
bro.
Where are my
You're
feelings, man?
scared. You're just
Because you mute.
like, dude.
Hey, are you guys gonna rage out when they put medals on this guy, bro? He's gonna get two
Are
medals.
you
from us.
gonna raise whenever they give him the medal of freedom because
Yo, bro,
he's a
stop being your
patriot?
authentic
Dude,
self.
really?
Stop being
Like,
your
what the
authentic
fuck
self.
is this?
Well,
Stop being your authentic self.
I've never heard anyone.
Was that you trying to do a no? I'm rubber and you're glue?
They're gonna
Like,
put
what the
medals
fuck was
on this
that?
guy. They're gonna put medals on this guy. You know that,
Cope
right?
harder,
He's gonna get a medal.
please.
Look at this fucking guy from.
Anyways, David, were you going to cite the criminal code that shows that Renee Good was actually doing something wrong, or should we just be done with you because you're literally one of the dumbest people that we've ever had up here?
Code 1.
I know you're.
Okay, you want
I
me to tell
know
you?
you're just a little cuck. Get out of here. God damn, dude. It's these people. Like, literally the people. Don't take our goods because the government did triple on us. And they're the same people now. The same people were like, you should just comply with the government when they're taking away your rights.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I need to figure out a way to, I don't know, turn it into a background or something eventually. Something I could put on merch, but like, The flag never said, "Don't tread on us." That's their mindset.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to fly the flag that says, "Don't tread on me." And they meant it explicitly. Don't tread on them. You can tread on those people over there, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Go tread on them. Exactly. Dave, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. How old are
going
you?
on?
What
How are
state
you
did you
guys?
vote in?
44 in Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump's doing?
We could keep discussing what the last caller or the last person up was, if you guys want to.
It's up to you.
Yeah, sure. So, there was actually a statute signed in by Governor Walz in 2020. That statute is 609.066. And that was actually signed in by Governor Walz, and it's if a driver accelerates towards any officer standing in front of the vehicle, this creates an immediate life-threatening danger. The officer doesn't need to wait until impact. They can act based on the apparent intent and proximity.
You said 609.066?
609.066.
And which section would that be in?
I have to create it by the. Hold on, give me 1 second.
That's okay. I've got it up here. We'll read it together. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. By the way, you do understand the supremacy clause, right?
What do you? Well, go ahead.
The supremacy clause states that federal law supersedes state law, and who's handling the investigation here?
It would first matter what state it took place in.
Actually, in this particular case, since it's federal agents and since the federal government is taking over, federal law would apply because it's in federal court. The supremacy clause would apply. Just FYI, but I would still like to look at this law that you're talking about, but I'm just letting you know. If Minnesota was doing the investigation and they were charging him in state court or doing something in state court, that would be different.
Well, that's probably where the charges are going to come.
In fact, they're not. In fact, they're not, because the federal government has shut the state out of the case, and they're looking to do the entire investigation federally because for some odd reason, they don't want the state investigating the case whatsoever.
Okay.
That's really weird,
Well.
but I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, I would assume these statutes got to be pretty similar, and there's one close to on the federal level as well.
Actually, there is one at the federal level that talks about the use of deadly force when it relates to a vehicle. Would you like to hear it?
Well, after we discuss this one, which happened.
Well, considering that the
Thursday.
federal one would be the first one that would apply, since this is a federal agent and the supremacy clause would take place, not a Minnesota police officer or a Minnesota agent, just FYI, and this is going to be in federal court, the DOJ would apply.
Yeah, but I don't really agree with you there. I don't think it.
It doesn't really
I don't
matter
think
if
it
you
will
agree
go-
with me or not. I'm telling you what the law says.
Yeah, but
and the supremacy clause.
You're speaking in hypothetical, and
No,
the state
I'm
can
not
still bring
speaking.
up their own
I'm not
charges.
speaking in
And it
hypothetical.
doesn't matter. It
Sir,
doesn't-
I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not. I hate to interrupt you. I'm not speaking in hypothetical. My partner's a federal attorney. The supremacy clause, when there are federal agents involved, they're saying they don't care about state law. That's literally what's happening here. I'm just letting you know. And so the use of deadly force under the Minnesota law, notwithstanding the provisions of section 609.06 or 609.066, this is subsection 2, by the way. Use of deadly force by a peace officer in the line of duty is justified only if an objectively reasonable officer would believe, based on the totality of circumstances known to the officer at the time and without benefit of hindsight, that such force is necessary to 1. Protect the peace officer from another death or great bodily harm, provided that the threat can be articulated with specificity, is reasonably likely to occur absent action by the law enforcement officer, and must be addressed through the use of deadly force without unreasonable delay, or to effect the arrest or capture, prevent the escape of a person whom the police officer knows has a reasonable grounds to believe has committed or attempted to commit a felony, and the officer reasonably believes that the person will cause death or great bodily harm to another person under the threat in criteria in Clause 1. So, if we look at Clause 1, that would be doesn't apply, because that would be about the respect and dignity for the sanctity of human life under subdivision 1. That basically it would have to basically mean that person was going to unalive someone else. Like they knew, like if you knew that the person was going to pew someone else, then use of deadly force would be potentially authorized. But here's the important thing: is reasonably likely to occur absent action by the law enforcement officer. Do you know what that sentence would mean?
Say it again.
Is reasonably likely to occur absent action by the law enforcement officer.
No, I don't know.
That would mean that if the law enforcement officer can perform any action that would remove him or herself from the line of being injured, then they're not allowed to use deadly force. So, did Officer Ross, did he move out of the way? Was he able to move out of the way?
I would say no. I don't think he could have moved out of the way.
Well, that's really interesting, because in the video, we can see clearly that not only did he move out of the way, the first shot was fired when he was already to the left of the vehicle.
It would be his right side of the vehicle.
I'm saying when we are looking at it from the vantage point that we have.
From the
but
driver
sure.
perspective, or which one?
From the vantage point of the video that we have, it's the left of the video.
There's several videos.
From the driver, he's on the driver's side. How about that? He's already on the driver's side of the vehicle. In fact, we even have a complete still frame that shows us exactly that. Would you like to see?
Still frame of what, sir?
Of where the officer is already out of the way when he fires the first shot.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and put it up. I mean, I've seen plenty of video stitched
great.
together.
Oh, great! So this isn't anything. This isn't anything stitched together. This is just This isn't anything stitched together. This is sure, no problem. This you keep saying video stitched together. This isn't anything stitched together. This is the New York Times just playing the video. You can see the discharge, because there's the discharge, and you can see exactly where his feet are right there. He is already to the side of the vehicle. That would mean unequivocally.
And I would argue that the vehicle pushed him to the side like that.
Awesome. So he was already out of the way of the vehicle. Awesome. So you and I both agree that no matter what, He was
No,
already out of the way of the
no, that
great.
would
That's
be-
fantastic.
we
Great.
can-
I'm so glad we agree. He was already out of the way of the vehicle.
I didn't-
So use of
that's
deadly
not-
force. Wait,
That's
but
not
you.
what I just said.
Oh well, wait a second. But the law says that if you can be out of the way of the vehicle, then you can't use deadly force. So if he was out of the
So,
way, no matter what,
in the
if he was
still
out of the
frame-
way, he's
I-
not allowed to fire his gun. Now is he?
In the picture that you are showing right there,
Mhm.
that is after the first shot is fired. Since we do see discharge,
Nope. It's
we
during
see
the
discharge.
first shot, sir.
You wouldn't have. Dude, how fast does a bullet travel?
Dude.
It depends on the bullet, but hundreds of feet per second.
Okay, so we are looking at discharge from a gun,
Mhm.
a pew-pew, sorry, from a pew-pew in this still frame right now. So that is after the shot is fired. Discharge does not come before a bullet. Hence why it's called discharge.
And it's literally.
So this is after.
He's already to the
This
side
is
of the vehicle.
after.
Yeah, he's already to the side of the vehicle. Very
After
good.
the shot, after the shot is fired, he is hit and struck by the vehicle and moved to the side of the vehicle.
Oh, wait a second. Are you saying that he shot first? That he shot first and then was hit? Which is it?
No, what I am saying, he is shot while he is hit.
Oh, he
and
shot.
That
Wait a
is
second.
evident
Then
behind.
why? If he shot while
That-
he was hit,
that
why
is
did he have?
evident-
If he
that
shot,
is-
hold on, bud. Hold on, bud. Hold
evident
on, bud. I have a
by
question for you,
his-
Dave. I have a question for you. Because if he shot while he was hit, why did he have his gun out in the first place?
Because he's standing in front of a vehicle.
Why was he standing in front of a vehicle when every law enforcement officer everywhere knows that that's officer-induced jeopardy and you should never walk in front of a vehicle when there's a driver present inside of it?
That's not the law. And
It's
that's not police
100%
training.
what we train all of our law enforcement officers to do. That's called officer-induced jeopardy, sir.
Not at all.
Oh, really? It's not?
Officers stand in front of vehicles all the time.
Oh,
If you
officers,
wanna put
hold
me
on.
big screen, I'd
Officers
be
stand in
more
front of
than-
vehicles
I'd be
when
more-
when the vehicle is on and there is
I'd
a
be more
driver
than
inside
happy-
the vehicle.
I'd be-
You're saying, I just want to clarify. When the
I'd be
vehicle
more
is
than
on,
happy to show
when the
you
vehicle
a
is on,
video.
hold
I
on.
don't
I
know,
just
have
want to
you
double.
seen the video
Dave,
from
Dave, you don't seem
have
to be.
you seen the video?
Dave, bud,
Have you seen the video?
Dave, you don't seem to be tracking what I'm saying. I want to be clear. You're saying that when a vehicle is turned on, the doors are closed, and there is a driver in the seat, that law enforcement agents are not trained to not go in front of a vehicle. That's totally fine for them to go in front of a vehicle. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
Got it. Just wanted to double check
Absolutely.
that. Please continue with what you're saying.
Absolutely. He's protecting his fellow officers at that point and minimizing risk.
How?
Well, you have somebody that is that could potentially harm innocent other people by driving away and hitting an innocent bystander on the street, and you have no idea what they're up to. I mean, and his life is at risk at this point.
Well, his life wasn't at risk, but
Yeah, I mean, his life is at risk.
It wasn't.
You can look that up. A vehicle is considered a lethal weapon.
yeah, unless you can move out of the way.
A vehicle is considered a lethal weapon when it's moving towards you, and that
Yeah,
and
and
that
the vehicle
car
is not
sta-
moving towards him. But
That
to
car-
your point,
there-
hold
in
on.
every
So-
single in every single video that is out there right now, the vehicle is moving towards the officer, and you can't argue that.
the wheels are not angled towards him.
The wheels are still when you slow this down from the angle that here. Could you play that video that you just played again?
What's that? Play the video again?
Could you play the video that you just played again?
Yeah, but hang on though, real quick before I do, hold on, bud. I'll absolutely. I would be super happy to play it again for you. However, we should probably look up DHS's Code of Federal Regulations standard for enforcement activities. I would think, right? I mean, that would probably make sense about deadly force. Do you think that would? Do you think that would make sense?
I mean, to what point are you getting to here?
Oh, well, we should probably talk about the fact that they're not allowed to use deadly force in this particular case. But okay, sure. Do you want to play the? You want to see the video again? Which part of the video would you like to see again? Or would you like to see would you like to see the perspective from his own video where you could actually see in frame that the wheel is already turned all the way to the right, because you can see it in his own video from his own perspective that she's already turned the wheel fully to the right in his own video. Would you like to see that video?
No, I want to show you guys.
Oh, you don't want to see that video?
Might be an highlight right there.
You don't want to see the video from him?
Well, you didn't want to see it because that's the video that's proof that the car hit him. So,
except it's not.
It. All right. If you want to go back here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. You want to see that she wasn't turning she was turning the car wheels.
The back angle, sir. The video that you were just playing.
Hold on. Let's go back there. Let's go back. Now I'd like you to take a look. Let's all
want to jump around, we can jump around.
I'm not jumping around, sir. You were the one who said that she wasn't turning the wheels.
I asked you to play the video.
You want to play the video? Great. Here's the video of her turning the wheels in real time.
Okay.
Now, here's what I'd like you
to watch this one.
Great. Here we go. Now, here's what I'd like you to do. Everyone, I'd like you all to watch her hands on the wheel in the next 2 seconds and watch how she turns the wheel all the way to the right before anything happens. Let's watch. Did you see it? Let's play it again. Did you see it? Let's play it again. Did you see it, Dave? Or do we need to play it again?
Yeah, where's the officer right now?
What's that? He's moving to the side of the side of the vehicle, bud.
Not what I asked you. Where is the officer right now?
He's moving. He is in the process of moving. He's moving.
Well, it would look
and now he's on the side of the vehicle. Yeah.
It would look like the officer is lined up with the H sign on her car.
Yeah, and then he moved to the side. Very good.
When he got hit, you don't want to play the part
where he got hit. Did you say that he was lined up with the Honda logo?
How come you didn't play the part where he got hit by the vehicle?
I literally just played the entire thing. He didn't get hit.
Why didn't you play the part where he got hit by the vehicle?
Because he didn't get hit.
I just played the entire video. I just played the entire rest of it.
Rewind it.
Sure.
Rewind it. Rewind it a little bit.
No problem, bud. Here's where she turns the wheel the entire way. There you go.
What is that sound then?
That sound is him dropping his phone.
Dave, have you ever?
Phone's in his hand still. He's the phone is in his
not
hand.
dropping. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was fumbling with his phone. My apologies. The word was fumbling, but yeah. Either way, I'm sorry, Nemo. What were you going to say?
Okay. All right. So can we go back?
You don't believe that? You don't believe that, Dave?
Can we go back to the previous video quick? I want to show you guys something.
You don't believe that?
Believe what?
The sound.
I believe he got hit. I believe that is the car making contact with him. Yes.
You think that's the car making contact with him?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, his hands and arms are hitting the hood of the car at that time. Could you
his hands and arms are hitting the hood of the car? No, they're not.
And his hip, and that's why the phone goes up in the air because he is getting hit by a vehicle.
Hey, Nemo, question for you. Hold on, Dave. Dave, 1 sec. I gotta ask Nemo a question. Hey, Nemo, as a owner of the armaments, if you were holding one, I mean, I've held one too. If you were holding one and you got clipped with a vehicle, If you had your phone in one hand and your pew-pew in the other, and they got hit with a car, would you be able to get a shot off? I'm confused. Very confused, quite frankly.
No. I mean, like, you can make the excuse that, I was dropping my Second Amendment device, and then a shot popped off as a result of me being hit by a whole ass car. You could maybe make that excuse, but that didn't happen, right? And also, you wouldn't go back for seconds and thirds.
Got it. Okay, cool. Just checking.
Okay, can we go back to that other video you were playing now, so I can
Sure, bud. What would you like to
prove
see?
you guys? Okay. From right here, back it up a little bit. Oh, back it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have the full video of just the back end.
What was that?
You don't have the full video from just behind.
What do you
the
mean
car?
the full video from just behind the car?
Well, this is two different. This is two videos stitched in one here.
Why does you want which other video is it?
Well, because it's going to jump to another video. So if you play this one, play
No,
it again.
this is one. This from this point on. This
Okay,
is a single
so-
video.
Okay, pause right there.
Well, sorry.
See, now
No. Hold on.
Now-
It
now
will.
it jumped to
Hold
another
on,
video.
it'll go back to the other view. Just 1 second. Just relax. Right there. This is the same video that we were just watching before. I understand. Yes, it
Okay.
went to the other. This is still the same video that we were watching before. Okay. Now
Okay,
it's not
wonderful.
gonna cut
can
away.
Can you rewind it about 0.5 seconds of this video?
Why? So why do you need point?
Just 0.5 seconds on this video. A little bit more. See, it's two different videos. Pause it right there. Okay.
Cool.
Where are the wheels pointing?
They're pointing to the left, but she's backing up.
Okay, I just wanted just one answer. Where
But
the
she's
wheels
back.
pointing.
But she's
Okay,
back. She's
now
backing.
stop.
Hold on. No, stop though.
No.
She's backing up.
Yep.
She's backing up.
Now stop.
So she's backing
Okay.
away from. Hold on. We need to point out
Sure.
the fact that she's backing away from the officer, and he's pulling
Sure.
out his
Sure.
gun as she's backing away from him.
Sir.
So
Sir.
why was he pulling out his gun as she's
Sir.
backing away from him?
Sir.
Sir, why
In
was
this-
she pulling?
in
Why
this-
was he pulling out his gun as she's backing away from him?
What is she? Where?
Why was
what
he
is her
pulling
vehicle
out
doing
his
right
gun?
now?
Why was he pulling
He
out
is
his
just
gun
now
as
pulling out his
Bud,
gun right
I'm
here.
asking you a question and you're not tracking. Why was he pulling out
You're
his
not,
gun?
You're not tracking. You're not tracking.
You-
and you're
you
not
can't
letting
see
me
me. Okay.
letting me have an argument here. You're not letting me have an argument here.
Cool, ask
She
your
was
question.
in
Go.
reverse. Is she in drive right now or reverse?
In this frame, I don't know. She might have just
In
clicked
this
it into
frame.
drive.
She's in drive because her reverse lights are no longer on. So she is now in drive. Where are the wheels pointing?
To the right. Fully
They
to
are
the right.
pointing directly straight.
Wrong. They're
Now
pointed to
go-
the right.
now-
Hold
nope.
on, Bud. I'm gonna
move it
okay.
up a little
Hey,
bit,
Bud.
and I will show
Hey,
you
Dave.
in this angle. Nope.
Stop it. I've already showed you in the
You
video
can see
from
the wheels
Dave.
turn.
Dave, I've already shown you in the video from the officer that she turns the wheels while he is looking at her. You can see it in the video. You are making an argument that doesn't exist. If these wheels were straight on, the vehicle wouldn't travel in the direction that it did. You are going against the laws of physics at this point in time, sir.
Okay, so the wheels are, you will see in this video once you hit play that the wheels will then move to the right. In order to get from left to right, there is a straight. There, now they turn right. Now they turn right. Right there, when she puts it into drive, they are pointing straight at him.
This guy.
This is the problem
This guy
with
is.
your-
This
this
guy
is
is.
the
A,
problem
you're.
with
You're.
your-
You're. You're.
this is the
Hey,
problem
bud.
with your
Hey, bud.
narrative
Hey,
here.
bud. There's no
This is the
narrative.
problem
Hey,
with your
bud. Hey,
narrative.
Dave. There's no narrative. There's no narrative. You're just making excuses for someone who murdered a lady, and you
No,
can't.
I
you
love,
can't
I love
accept.
somebody that will just keep putting someone on mute because you
It's-
know that you're.
It's because you won't stop and actually listen to what I'm saying or to Nemo. You'll just keep talking, and you just only want to see what it is that you see, even in the face of your own logic going against you.
Because I'm not blind.
You've now said things that completely contradict each other. You realize that, right?
You have now seen exactly how this plays out. The car is put in reverse. The wheels are pointed to the left. She puts it into drive. You can see her reverse light come off. The wheels are then straight. He has his firearm out, and then the wheels go to the right. When the car first starts moving forward, her wheels are completely straight. And you can see that in the video that you just played.
Dave.
You just played it,
Dave.
and you
Dave,
are not willing
Dave,
to see.
please stop talking now. I won't mute you. Just stop talking now. We already witnessed a video that I played a half dozen times to ensure that you saw she turned her wheel all the way to the right before.
No, I don't agree with that statement. I don't agree with that statement at all. She is
Dave
in
doesn't.
the act
Dave
of
doesn't
turning the wheel.
agree. Dave doesn't agree that what happened in the video happened in the video.
Exactly my point. You're not
So-
agreeing with what happens in this video, the way I'm not going to agree with the thing that happened in your video, because if you stitch them together, she is in the process of turning the wheel to the right.
Okay.
In the
So-
process.
So she's in the process of turning the wheel to the right. And
Yes, sir.
When is the dude drawing the weapon?
As soon as the car is put into drive, you can see that in the video.
Oh, okay. And so
You can see that in the video.
you're saying
If you
that
see in this video right here, when she moved forward, she is still turning the wheel in the act
Wait a
of
second.
turning the wheel.
I thought that she hadn't
It's
turned
not
the
all the
wheel.
way
I
to
thought
the
that she
right.
hadn't turned the
It's
wheel.
not
I
all
thought
the
she
way
hadn't
to the
turned the
right.
wheel. I thought that she hadn't turned the wheel.
I just said to you 5 times that she's in the act of turning the wheel.
So if she's in the
She went
act of
from
turning the
left to
wheel,
straight
she
to
wasn't
right.
trying to hit him.
She went from it doesn't listen.
that
So-
matters.
that-
No,
listen.
Dave, that matters.
It does. Hold on one second.
He just slipped.
Yep.
Hold on one second.
Oops.
Right here where you are, that is the act of hitting somebody. That is turning your car into a lethal weapon right there.
Hey, Nemo.
Right
If you're
there.
if you in the DOJ's use of deadly force, which of course we happen to have, if you're standing right here and you took one step to the right, would you be able to avoid getting hit by that vehicle?
Yes.
100% you would, because you literally are already on the right-hand side. Already. You're already there. Because if you're holding your phone, and I'll here, allow me to do this, because I'll show you. This is actually a great illustrator.
I'm glad we got
part,
the argument on about the wheels, though.
that part of the video.
Because the wheels are.
Hey,
gonna-
Dave,
the
I'm
wheels
in
are
the
gonna
Dave
prove
in the
everything.
middle of talking. Have some decorum, thanks. Anyways, if you're looking at that part of the video where the car is angled, he was holding his phone like this. If you're holding your phone like this, that means that you're on the side of the vehicle already.
No, you'd be able to see the whole hood.
You're on the side. No, because he's holding his phone just like this. And because which hand was he holding
in
his
front
phone
of the
in?
vehicle
Because
right Because you can see
no,
you can
Dave,
see a
Dave,
headlight
bud,
right
you've
now.
slipped up now because
You can
his
see a
hand that he
headlight
was
right
holding,
now.
because the hand that he was holding it in initially was his right hand, but then he switches it to his left hand so that he can unholster his gun.
As he's taught to. Yep.
Oh, as he's taught to?
Yep.
Oh, I see. As
When do
he's
they
taught
teach
to.
that?
That's interesting.
If you have, if you've ever owned a pew pew before, you are, if you're right-handed and you holster on the right, absolutely, your hand will go immediately. If there is a threat, your hand will go immediately to your holster. You keep that hand free. You can. Law enforcement practices that. You always keep your right hand free.
Oh, okay. So DOJ policy that says otherwise, I guess that doesn't count, right?
No, that's pretty specific training in any type of law enforcement. Even CNC classes, you are taught that.
Concealed carry classes, you're taught to what?
Concealing carry classes, you are taught that you keep your holster hand free if there is a threat.
They also teach you
To what?
seek every other option before shooting.
Oh, absolutely. But if a car is coming
Did he
straight
seek
at
every
me,
other option?
if a car is coming straight at me, yeah, I'm going to stop.
Ah, but it wasn't coming straight at him, was it?
It was. The
No,
car
it wasn't.
coming
Even
straight
you
at him.
admitted that she was turning the wheel. So either
Turning
we
the
can
wheel, but as
operate
soon as the
under
car-
your standard,
As soon
even
as the
under
car
your
goes in
standard,
drive,
which
the
is
wheels-
extremely biased towards
I'll
the
let you
cop.
talk over me. That's fine.
I'm sorry, what, Dave? I was literally in the middle of talking. Go
I
ahead.
said I'll let you talk over me. That's fine.
Okay, cool. So, using your standard, which is obviously biased towards the ICE officer, you're saying that she was still in the process of turning her wheel, which implies that it's not going to go straight towards him, right? And if he has enough time to draw his weapon and shift hands, which, let's just say that takes about half a second, he is recognizing, by virtue of the fact that he is drawing his weapon, that what? She's turning?
That the vehicle may come towards him. Yes.
If the vehicle may come towards him, so he is recognizing this, right? That's what prompts him to draw the weapon.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
so again, Dave, you're saying that he sees the vehicle
Yep.
change the position of the tires. Okay, and so
No,
his
at
mind-
at this point, he's not looking at tires. He's looking
Okay.
at the subject.
but he becomes aware on some level in his mind that this vehicle may pose a threat to my life, correct?
Correct. Yep.
And that prompts him to draw his weapon?
Yep.
That is not DOJ or DHS policy.
Sure it is.
Would you like to make a bet?
Yeah.
How much?
I whatever amount you would want.
$500.
The
Can I-
DOJ.
Would you
all
like to make a
policy-
$500 bet right now?
Can I
policy-
get in on that
all
too, please?
policy-
Can I get in on that too,
all,
please?
all policy.
Oh yeah, no, we'll split it. Dave,
All
you want to make a
policy-
$500 bet?
Yeah. I
All
wanna-
policy for a policing agent is to eliminate a threat, and as soon as that car starts moving forward towards him, that vehicle now becomes a lethal weapon.
Hey, Dave.
That vehicle now becomes a lethal weapon.
So you said you want to make a bet, but you
At that point in time, his life is more important than hers.
you're just gonna ignore.
If you can find somewhere in any law written, okay, that if a vehicle is moving towards an agent, they do not have the right to fire at it. Sure, I'll Venmo you $500 right now.
Everybody hear that? That's 1,000 people.
So
1,000
that-
people watching.
Well, and
I'll
and
Venmo you
another
$500 right now.
300 over on the tube. So that really we got Anyways, here's the DOJ and their Department of Justice policy on use of force. This is from justice.gov.
We're not talking about
So-
DOJ. We're talking about policing agents.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who governs ICE? What agency governs ICE?
No, he just.
What
we were-
agency
me and Nemo
governs
were
ICE?
talking about
Yeah, what
police.
agency
Me
governs?
and-
Yes, I know. What agency governs ICE and writes their policy? Because they're a federal
This isn't
agency.
totally-
Who
we
do they
weren't-
have to follow? Who do they follow?
We weren't specifically
Who do
just
they
talking about ICE.
follow?
We weren't. Nemo's words were a police officer.
What?
Police officer. Nemo's words, you can back up your tape, was a police officer. Is it standard for a police officer, if a car is moving towards a police officer, to fire their weapon?
Cool. So that's going to be DOJ then.
Yeah, DOJ. Cool. I'm glad we
Sure,
cleared that up.
and I can point out right here in the state of
Awesome.
Minnesota.
So in the state, we
Minnesota,
already went over the state of
signed
Minnesota.
by Walz,
Actually, Dave,
signed by
hey Dave,
Tim Walz
hey Dave,
himself.
we already went over that, and
Signed
we showed.
by Tim
hey
Walz
Dave,
himself.
hey Dave, bud, I know this is painful for you,
Signed by
but we
Tim
already
Walz
went.
himself.
We actually
Hey,
went already. Hey
I am
bud,
going to.
hey bud.
I'm going to
hey,
privately
bud.
send
Hey,
Nemo
Dave.
my Venmo.
Hey
real
Dave,
quick.
hey Dave. We already went over this with you. We pulled up the law,
Where
and
can I
we
send you
already
guys my Venmo?
already showed you. We already showed you.
Where can I
that,
send Nemo my
Hey
Venmo?
Dave, you actually have to stop talking for
Where
a moment.
can I send Nemo my Venmo tag?
Dave, I'll pay you if you can shut up long enough to actually iron this out.
Thank you, Dave. Good job. Anyways,
Where
what
can
I
I
was
send Nemo my Venmo
There
tag?
it is again. Dave. Hey, Dave, sweetheart, honey.
You please don't call me sweetheart. I mean, you could call me a lot of other things, but I mean,
Baby.
let's be men here.
baby.
Let's be men here. Then
Honey.
why are you
Yeah.
being a bitch about a bet? Shut up, dude.
I'm not being
you
bitch
are being a
about
bitch
bet.
because you won't let Matt talk. You are wrong. He's going to tell you how you're wrong because this is the conversation you had earlier.
No, because he's
like
going to
when
talk
you
about.
first got up
he's
here.
going to talk about an
Hold
ice
on,
agent
Dave.
right now.
Still talking, Dave. So
He's gonna
this
talk
is the
about ice
conversation that you
agent
had
right now.
early. Still talking, Dave. That you
He
had
is-
earlier. You were going to cite Minnesota state law. Number
Yeah.
one, supremacy clause. Number two, and this
No,
is
no, no.
important.
You
The
brought up
phrasing
you brought
in
you brought
the
up
Minnesota
police
statute
officer.
that you mentioned uses the word reasonable. Take a wild guess what that standard is.
Yeah, no shit. If a vehicle is coming
Garner.
fucking straight at
Garner.
Hey,
that is reasonable.
No. Garner.
That is reasonable.
he doesn't.
Do you know what Garner is?
That is reasonable.
Dave doesn't know what Garner is, everyone. So to the 1,100 people watching, Garner is a case that establishes what is a reasonable or not standard, right? Reasonableness, okay? And it literally says that you would have to, a reasonable action. Well, actually, I think that it mentions it in the DOJ policy.
It does.
That a reasonable or I'm sorry, let me see, what was the phrasing of it? Reasonably believe, that's it, reasonably believe that their life is in imminent danger if, or well, even if
Spit
they
it out
respond
here,
to
guys.
it.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Dave,
Spit it out.
are you done?
Yeah. What's
I
Nemo?
spit
What's
it out,
funny?
whatever
What's
you're trying
funny
to-
is that
you said it again. That's cool.
Yeah. Nemo, what's funny is that
spit it
Dave
out.
doesn't really understand that I now have the Minnesota statute up that this sentence proves him wrong. Not only does this sentence prove him wrong, that the DOJ deadly use of force manual proves him wrong, and then we have 6 different Supreme Court cases that also prove him wrong. So,
Do you want to explain?
do you want to send it to my
give you-
Venmo
I'll
or
give
to Nemo's Venmo?
Oh no, we're gonna keep discussing. I'm gonna get 500 from both you guys.
Oh, now you want to keep discussing? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, you guys.
You don't want to
guys-
just spam. Hey! Can you
guys have to-
Where can you where can you send Matt the Venmo? Where you're not gonna do that?
Yeah, you send the
Huh?
what? Yeah, you want my Venmo? You want my Venmo now? It's Matt4. Politics with
Crazy
Matt.
how now you want to talk again, Dave.
Yeah, weird.
Ain't that a bitch?
You don't want to read what's on the screen? Why don't you read what's on the screen under use of deadly force? Why don't you read it to us, Dave? Can you read it, or is it too small? Oh, do you want me to read it to you?
Let's start at the top here.
You got real
Let's start
quiet.
at
It's fine.
609.06.
It's great. I'll read it to you. Notwithstanding the provisions of Section 609.06
No, we're
or
gonna start at the
609.
top.
Hey, bud. This is the section that matters. This is use of deadly force. The upper part is legislative intent. This is the part that
No, let's
matters
look at
because
subdivision
this
one.
is. Hey, bud.
Subdivision 1.
Hey, Dave. I'm not
Subdivision
Dave.
1, let's
Dave.
define deadly
Dave.
force.
No, this is the part that
whoa.
defines deadly force. There, Chief. There you go. I know you don't understand how
Let's
laws
define
work.
deadly- Let's define
I know
deadly
you
force.
don't understand. Great. Awesome.
Yep.
Fantastic. Notwithstanding the provisions of Section 609.06 or 609.065, the use of deadly force by a peace officer in the line of duty is justified only if an objectively reasonable officer would believe, based on the totality of the circumstances known to the officer at the time and without the benefit of hindsight, that such force is necessary, 1, to protect the peace officer or another from death or great bodily harm, provided that the threat
There we go.
can... You didn't
There we
even
go.
let me finish reading the part that defines it. Thanks, Dave. Anyways, provided that the threat can be articulated with specificity, is reasonably likely to occur absent action by the law enforcement officer. Oops.
That
Oops.
doesn't prove anything that you're saying.
Actually, Dave, earlier when we were talking,
I'm reading-
actually,
I'm reading
Dave,
this. I'm
actually, Dave,
reading the law.
actually, Dave, earlier when we were talking, you agreed fully that that would mean that if a police officer were able to move out of the way, that would effectuate that he wasn't able to use deadly force. But your argument was that he was hit by the car. So you said earlier yourself, when we talked about this, that that meant if he was able to move out of the way,
Which he wasn't.
it doesn't matter because the statute
does.
says, no, the statute says what you didn't say that it said. You just said use of deadly force is allowed. And in fact, it wasn't.
You're trying to say that if he could get out of the way. We've proven that he couldn't get out of the way.
So weird, Nemo. Did that guy get run over? Or his legs broken? Were his
No.
feet?
Yeah,
That's so
absolutely, he
weird.
got hit.
So we literally
You got-
proved that he
dude,
could get out of the
really?
way.
So where the fuck can I send you guys my Venmo tag?
Oh God, he's going the
Where the
Sal
fuck can I
method.
send you
Oh,
guys my
God.
Venmo
He's doing
tag?
this.
Oh, he's turning into
Because
so
now
again.
because here's what
Oh,
here's
shit.
what you guys
Okay.
just did. Here's what
Dude.
you guys just did.
Oh, tell us.
Here's what you did.
What did we do? Tell
You're
us
trying
what
to
we
do
did.
it. You're trying to spin this. You're trying to spin this saying that you already have it. You already have the judgment of the court that he could have gotten out of the way. That's what you're basing your whole claim on. That does nothing for the fact that he doesn't have the right to shoot if a car is moving in front of him. Pay the fuck up. I'll send you both my Venmo.
Wait, was that a sentence? I don't know.
I don't even
Pay
know
the
what that was.
fuck up. I'll send you both my Venmo.
So
You guys are still trying to prove it wrong, and it's right in front of you guys on the fucking screen that
Which
he has
part?
every right to use deadly force if he is going to bodily harm or cause harm
Spit
to
it
another
out.
officer, or I can't see it, it's so small on the screen.
Oh.
Or death.
I thought you said you had
That's
it.
what
I
you guys
thought
are
you
trying to
said you
prove.
had it in front of you.
Well, I put that phone down. I'm looking on your screen now because I just proved you guys wrong.
Well, why don't
No,
you
you
not
didn't,
prove us
dude.
wrong and read
I
it?
just did.
Why don't you? Okay,
I just
cool.
read it to you.
Oh, so you're saying that
Cause
there
of
are
death, great bodily
awesome.
harm,
So you're saying that there
another
are conditions. So you're saying
the
that there
threat
are
criteria in
awesome.
the clause.
Great, Dave. So you're saying that there are conditions to the use of deadly force, correct? So you're saying that there
What
are
I've said the whole
conditions
time,
to the.
absolutely.
Okay, great, fantastic. I just wanted to double check
When
that you and I both
When a
agree.
car moves towards you, it becomes a lethal weapon, and you have the right to shoot at it. Pay the fuck
No.
up. I'll send you both my
No,
Venmo.
you don't just have carte blanche to shoot at a car.
You guys just not have $500? I mean,
Dave,
I'll settle
Dave,
for
it's starting
$5.
to sound like you don't.
I'll settle
So-
for
so-
I'll
so
settle
Dave,
for
listen.
$5 from both of you. Okay.
Listen
How about
closely,
this?
Dave.
How about this? How
Oh
about
my
this?
God! Wow.
The host sends me $500, and I will donate that to any cause of his choice.
Awesome, fantastic. Here you go.
Okay?
But by the
I
way,
will donate
hey,
that.
by the way,
I will donate that
Dave,
to any.
Dave, here's what's going to happen now. We've got some Supreme Court cases to show you that completely prove everything that you've said wrong. So you're going to need to be quiet while we show you exactly how you're 100% wrong. Anyways, By the way, instead of just me and Nemo just citing the cases over and over to you, this video is far better at explaining it and doing it in a quick and concise manner to show you just how wrong you are. So I'm just going to need you to mute up and be quiet for a few minutes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I just have one question before you play it.
No, I don't think so. We're good. Just please mute up and be an adult. And
while this is playing,
be an adult. What was that?
I'm going to send you my Venmo handle while this is playing so you guys can pay the fine.
Yeah, right, whatever. But anyways, if you don't listen to the video and you don't understand it, yeah. I mean, I won't be surprised. But here you go.
Wait, hold on.
What's that?
Wait, pause it. People in the chat are saying there's no sound.
Oh, you guys aren't getting sound? Oh, hang on.
I can hear it, but yeah, people in the chat say they can't.
Oh, hang on, guys. I'm sorry. 1 second. My apologies. That's strange. Oh, I know why. Sorry. That's my fault, guys. My fault. My fault. Sorry.
Up for debate. The first is Tennessee versus Garner. A 1985 Supreme Court case established that a police officer's use of deadly force is not justified simply because a suspect is fleeing and or not complying with an officer's order. An officer may only use deadly force to apprehend a fleeing suspect if the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm either to the officer or others. And before you ask, a simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify such a concern. The Supreme Court unanimously in 2025 decided whether an officer used excessive force must be analyzed under an objective reasonableness standard, considering the totality of the circumstances, not just the moment of threat. This is how the objectively reasonable standard has applied to a police officer shooting at a moving vehicle. Cordova versus Aragon 2009, the 10th Circuit denied qualified immunity to an officer who shot at a fleeing suspect's vehicle. The Supreme Court standard in Garner does not mean that any risk of physical harm to others, no matter how slight, would justify any application of force, no matter how certain, to cause death. Quote, "We do not believe it would be reasonable for an officer to shoot any motorist who ran a red light or swerved through lanes simply because reckless driving poses some threat of physical harm to a bystander who might be down the road." Quote, "When the officer employs such a level of force that death is nearly certain, he must do so based on more than the general dangers posed by reckless driving. The threat to the officer's safety must have been more than a mere possibility in order for the officer to have employed deadly force." Warren versus City of Tacoma, 9th Circuit 2020. An officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply
You're literally
stepping to the
talking
side.
through the
Police officer could
important
not have
parts. Now I'm going to have to go
reasonably
back
feared for
and
his
play
own
it
safety
again.
because he was on the side of the suspect's vehicle. Since not all of us went to law school, I have put to pro tip if you are planning to
God
leave
damn it, dude.
60+.
You literally talked through the case where she starts talking about exactly the thing that we needed. Thank you. When I asked you to just please be
Since
quiet
not
and
all
mute
of us
up
went
for a
to law
second.
school, I have put together a primer on things that are actually not up for debate. The first is Tennessee versus Garner. A 1985 Supreme Court case established that a police officer's use of deadly force is not justified simply because a suspect is fleeing and or not complying with an officer's order. An officer may only use deadly force to apprehend a fleeing suspect if the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm either to the officer or others. And before you ask, a simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify such a concern. The Supreme Court unanimously in 2025 decided whether an officer used excessive force must be analyzed under an objective reasonableness standard, considering the totality of the circumstances, not just the moment of threat. This is how the objectively reasonable standard has applied to a police officer shooting at a moving vehicle. Cordova versus Aragon 2009, the 10th Circuit denied qualified immunity to an officer who shot at a fleeing suspect's vehicle. The Supreme Court standard in Garner does not mean that any risk of physical harm to others, no matter how slight, would justify any application of force, no matter how certain, to cause death. Quote, "We do not believe it would be reasonable for an officer to shoot any motorist who ran a red light or swerved through lanes simply because reckless driving poses some threat of physical harm to a bystander who might be down the road." Quote, when the officer employs such a level of force that death is nearly certain, he must do so based on more than the general dangers posed by reckless driving. The threat to the officer's safety must have been more than a mere possibility in order for the officer to have employed deadly force. Warren versus City of Tacoma, 9th Circuit, 2020. An officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply stepping to the side. The police officer could not have reasonably feared for his own safety because he was on the side of the suspect's vehicle as it was traveling away from him. Villanueva versus Cleveland, 9th Circuit, 2021. The police officers argued that their use of excessive force was necessary, shooting into a vehicle which ultimately killed the driver. Because the vehicle itself was a deadly threat to officers, the court rejected this argument. Quote, the truck was moving forward at a speed of up to 5 miles an hour when they shot at it, and quote, the court has consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officers could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. Acosta versus City and County of San Francisco, 9th Circuit, 2021, denying qualified immunity for police officer where he shot and killed a suspect in a moving vehicle. Quote, a reasonable officer who had positioned himself facing the driver so that he was standing closer to the side than the dead center of the car would have recognized that he could avoid being injured when the car moved slowly by simply stepping to the side. Adam versus Spears, 9th Circuit, 2007, denying qualified immunity for CHP officer Paul Spears, who shot and killed a fleeing suspect. After the suspect's car was stopped and surrounded, the suspect's car began rolling backwards because the suspect was attempting to reverse backwards, and CHP officer Spears shot into the car to allegedly stop him from fleeing. These cases that I've referenced are mostly 9th Circuit. That does not mean that it only applies to the 9th Circuit. It is applying the Supreme Court standards that were outlined in Tennessee versus Gardner. This standard that the 9th Circuit is applying applies everywhere. I will note that every case that I have listed and mentioned involved an actual suspect of a crime, even if they did have probable cause to arrest this individual or
Damn, Dave, that's a lot. Oh, and by the way, real quick before we do any more moving on, just real quick before we do any more moving on, we just got to play one thing real quick here. Hang on. Oh wait, is that
the time code is going to be 34 seconds.
Cool. That's weird. I'm not getting any audio. I have the audio all the way up. I'm not getting any audio on that. Let me see. Anyways, I'll fix it.
What if you open it in a browser window?
Let me try that.
So if you right click it,
Yeah.
Or download, that might work.
Let me see if that works.
Vehicle may come towards him, so
Right.
he is recognizing this, right? It's a threat to my life, correct?
Correct. Yep.
And that prompts him to draw his weapon.
Yep.
That is not DOJ or DHS policy.
Sure it is.
Would you like to make a bet?
What did you say there, Nemo? Should we play it back? Oh, we'll play it.
DOJ or DHS policy.
Damn.
DOJ or DHS policy.
Let's play it again.
DOJ or DHS policy.
Sure it is.
Would you like to make a bet?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, that means that you were specifically talking about DOJ and DHS and not just police officers, huh, bud?
Oh, sweet. So we can go into that because we have all the
Sure.
information.
Yeah, let's go into that.
Let's go into that.
Matt, do you have
First, do you want to unpack all of these rulings that you got a boner about?
That I got a what are you talking about, dude? They're just Supreme
Yeah,
Court rulings that prove you wrong.
No, they don't. In two of them, the cop shot when he was standing at the side of the vehicle. One of them said that if the cop could have gotten out of the way, none of which the police officers were actually struck by the vehicle, and imminent threat standard did apply in this specific case. Do you want to move on to where you guys are going to owe me $500?
Real quick, before we do, need to say thank you to Tammy on the Blue app. Hate saying this over and over. ICE is not law enforcement. Thank you, Tammy. Also, thank you to Tammy. Why did he call her a fucking bitch? Hey, I'm in the middle of thanking some people. Dave, have some decorum. Thank you. Thank you to Laura on the Blue app. You should look up the video by Jen Psaki. It's the best video I've seen. Shows all the angles. Thank you. We will definitely do that. Also, thank you on the Green app to Aaron. Says, why was he holding his phone? Oh yeah, for DJT. Thank you also to Allie. Appreciate you, Allie. Thank you very much. There. And one other thing. Also, thank you over on the Tube. Thank you for the super chat to Z Corp Alpha. It said Trump sent $20 billion to Argentina while American citizens starve and have no heat. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Z Corp. Nemo, did you have any ones that you need to get out real quick? Just because I know, guys, it's been a little while that we've been talking. Didn't want to make you think we didn't see him. So.
Yeah, I got. It looks like this one was from way earlier. Lydia, in case you're still watching, thank you. I appreciate that Cash App. And this is 40. Thank you for the Blue app. You said one thing no one has mentioned is that when that officer is trying to open her door, she's not even looking forward. Okay, hold on. It cuts off. Hold on. She probably didn't even see him. Yep.
As shown in his own personal point of view, her eyes are looking directly at him while she is turning her steering wheel.
Nemo,
couldn't see him.
Nemo, did you want to talk about the DOJ thing?
Yeah. So the DHS, let's do it. Yes,
okay.
Department of Homeland Security officers, including those in ICE, can use deadly force, but only when objectively reasonable and necessary to prevent an imminent threat of death or seriously bodily injury to themselves or others, not just to stop a fleeing suspect or property damage. Imminent threat. Do we all know what imminent threat is? The officer must be reasonably believe the subject poses an immediate threat of death or serious harm. I think we can all agree that this one did. Last resort, force should only be used when all other reasonably alternatives are exhausted and it's the minimum force necessary. I think we can all agree that.
Except for the fact that the Supreme Court already proved you wrong on the first point, because the Supreme Court, in multiple cases, all stemming from Garner in 85, said that there has to be an objective standard, and it can't just be that the officer felt that way. All of those cases said the same thing, so that's a moot point.
Also, in the footnotes...
no, it says right here, moving vehicles. Shooting at a moving vehicle is generally prohibited unless the person poses a deadly threat with the vehicle or another weapon, and officers must consider risk to the public. So, yeah, 500 in the vending.
No, dude. Wait, so are you looking at the web page, or are you looking at a PDF? Because I've got a PDF, like it looks like there was a memo of this put out, and the PDF has footnotes in it. And it literally... one of the footnotes about what you're reading is where it cites Garner. So, like, I'm sorry, man. Like, you're just wrong.
Not really. I think it's two different cases.
It's two different cases?
Yeah, we're going to have a new case in this case.
We're going to have a new case.
What happened in the Garner case is not exactly what happened in this case, not even close to.
But the Garner case establishes what is and is not reasonable.
Which is what?
If you can move out of the way, you can't use deadly force.
And he couldn't move out of the way because he got struck by the fucking vehicle.
Did he now?
Did he?
He did. He did, which is established.
Define struck.
Hit. How's that? Hit by a moving vehicle?
How hard was this guy?
It doesn't matter how.
That doesn't matter. Interesting.
It could have.
Got it.
It's all about. Is
it? Okay, fine. Let's just.
Could it have ran him over? Could it have trapped his legs and carried him down the road 30 meters and rolled him over? Like
if he
a couple months
move
before
out of the
that.
fucking way, yeah.
Yeah, a couple months before that. Absolutely could have.
So, what you're saying is that it made contact with him. Now, was he walking after this vehicle brushed him?
Define brushed.
made contact.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same page. You use the same word. I say struck as contact. You say brushed as contact.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are.
No.
you
I
are-
want you to answer my question. Was he?
I
walking
just
after
want
that?
before I move forward, I just want to make sure then we are agreeing that the vehicle made contact with him. Because you're using the word brushed as contact.
I am rolling
using
with
the
your
word-
assertion
I'm using
because
the
like
word-
we're gonna
No,
sit
you
here
just
and
said
we
the vehicle brushed him, and I said define brush. You said contact.
Oh my god,
So,
it's
did the vehicle
crazy
make
how you're
contact with him?
reiterating the conversation like I wasn't part of it.
Did the vehicle make contact with him?
So I am rolling with your assertion that the vehicle made contact with him.
Okay, cool.
So, was he walking afterwards?
Yeah, he was.
Was he running afterwards?
I didn't see him run. I haven't seen the
Oh,
video.
you
of him
didn't?
run.
Matt,
No.
can you play the video where once he gets the first shot off, this piece of shit named Jonathan E. Ross, who lives in Minneapolis, Minnesota, proceeds to run after the car to get shots 2 and 3.
Yep. Got it. Here, I believe. I believe this is the correct one.
You're saying he ran after the car to get
Yes.
off more shots?
Yeah. Also,
There were 3
you-
shots.
You fuckers are psychotic.
There are 3
man.
shots, dumbass.
yeah.
You guys are psychotic.
We're psychotic. Listen,
Yeah.
That's so weird because if
So where is he running? Where is he fucking running?
to get shots
on.
2 and 3.
Hold on. Nemo said he's running to go get more shots off. Where is he
Shot
running? Could you make it bigger
1
again?
is in
Could you make it
at
bigger
an
again?
angle.
Because I want to see where he runs. Define running.
Oh my-
taking how
is-
many steps per second?
Wait a second. Are you upset?
Nemo, define fucking running.
This guy.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Watch it again.
This is a major point that Nemo's trying to make here. Running after the vehicle to get off second and third shot.
Yep. There you go.
Where is the run?
Right there.
Right there. That you just did.
Where
it.
That's
is
him.
the
That is
run?
him running.
Where is the run?
Jesus Christ.
This guy. Okay.
Where is the run?
I wish I. The problem is, is I can't really track really well here.
I see
Here you go.
feet shuffle after getting hit.
Yeah, he runs.
Where is running?
He shuffled after getting hit.
Could you make this bigger quick like you did last time?
Sure. By the way,
Awesome.
this has nothing to do with the bet. You realize that, right?
No, I already won that bet.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
We've already gone down that road.
We've
No,
already established that
you
you were
didn't
100% wrong, and we were talking, and you
No,
lied
that
and
we're-
said that he
no,
was talking
we-
about
we
police
established-
officers,
we
and we
established
were
that I'm
hold on.
100%
Hey
right,
Dave,
man.
hey Dave, you already lied and said that it was police officers because you knew we were right about DHS and DOJ. Then we went back and pulled the video of Nemo saying DHS and DOJ.
Yeah,
and
and
now
you
you're
guys-
and
and you
now
guys are
you're
still
back
proved
and
wrong.
now you're backtracking like
and
a
you're
little.
still proved wrong. And you're still proved
Cool.
wrong.
How is it that we were
No, we're not.
It
wrong?
was on DHS and DOJ
We-
both states that yes they can.
Really?
So
No. They have to exhaust all other options.
yep,
He did not.
he did.
No, he didn't.
He did. He got struck by a vehicle,
hey,
and that vehicle was
how fast was
going
the
to cause
how fast
threat.
was the vehicle moving? How fast was the vehicle moving when he was quote
It
unquote?
doesn't matter.
No, it does
It doesn't
actually
matter. How fast
actually,
does this- how fast does this vehicle
actually,
accelerate? How fast does it accelerate?
actually, David,
His body could have been under
Dave,
there,
hey
dragged
Dave,
down.
hey Dave,
Was it?
Hey Dave, I hate to break this to you, but this actually does matter a lot, and the reason why this matters,
Where
I'll
are you
explain.
going with that video?
No, I
you gotta
need
make
to.
it big.
Oh no,
Nemo said running.
Oh no.
Nemo said running.
Hey, bud, this isn't germane to the point. What is germane to the point is I asked you a question. How fast is the vehicle moving when he is struck? Let's go with your theory. He's struck by the vehicle. How fast is the vehicle moving?
We don't know.
Sure we do. Because we can look at a video and we can actually see how far the tires move. Do you want to know how fast?
okay.
Yeah. They've already
Sure.
figured it out. it's 3 to 5 miles per hour. Did you know that?
Oh, cool.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that we established that, because I would love to show you the Supreme Court case of Barnes versus Felix. Barnes versus Felix, which is the Supreme Court case in which an officer was found to have used deadly force improperly because a vehicle was moving at him at 5 miles an hour and he didn't step out of the way. And the court determined that a vehicle moving at 5 miles an hour was not use of deadly force. The Supreme Court of the United States in Barnes versus Felix on 2025, January 22nd, 2020, I'm sorry, May 15th, 2025 was the decision, decided that a vehicle moving 5 miles an hour is not a deadly weapon, sir. The Supreme Court. It doesn't matter what you think, and it doesn't matter what we think. The Supreme Court has already said it's not a deadly weapon. Oops.
No, I'm reading this, and you are so fucking off the wall on this one.
Really? I am? Why?
So wrong.
Why?
So wrong on this one.
Why? Why am I wrong?
Because that is just considering the moment of threat.
Nope. It's literally what the Supreme Court
Yup.
said. It's the exact same situation.
Nope, it's not.
Oh my God. Hey guys, Dave knows better than the Supreme Court of the United States when it comes to the exact same situation. No, please explain the legal.
Limited
Oh,
in
sorry.
time to only the moment
No, go
of threat.
No, you please go ahead.
Also,
It has to. Okay, so no, hold on. In a 9-0 opinion, the United States Supreme Court ruled that the totality of the circumstances test employed to analyze excessive force claims under the Fourth Amendment cannot be limited in time to only the moment of the threat. Instead, the court emphasized that the totality of the circumstances test, which considers the relevant facts and events leading up to the moment when an officer uses deadly force, remains the proper way to assess the reasonableness of the force used.
Force applied must be objectively reasonable from the perspective of a reasonable
just read it to you.
officer at the scene. Exactly. So fantastic. I'm so glad that you understand now that you're 100% wrong.
No.
You didn't read.
Not at all.
Awesome. So have you read the decision? You literally just read
Yes,
one
I'm reading
sentence.
it.
No.
I'm reading it.
Oh, you're gonna
I'm
read
reading it right now.
You're gonna. Oh, awesome. Hey guys, right now,
I read-
hey guys, in
this
real,
This
fantastic.
is the decision.
You're no.
I just read the
No,
decision.
no, you didn't read the decision.
9-0
hey bud,
opinion.
hey bud, the decision. Hey,
Dude,
hey, I
this
don't
is-
understand. The
hey,
decision
bud,
is
hey,
9.
bud.
It's 9
Hey,
pages
bud.
long. Hey Dave,
Hey, bud.
the decision
Hey,
is
bud.
9 pages long. That's how Supreme Court cases work. The decision isn't one
bud.
sentence that you decided made your argument. The decision is 9 pages long. You're not reading the decision. You're reading a
reading a
sentence. Yeah. The syllabus is what they call it in a Supreme Court decision. I know you don't know anything about the law, because if you did, you would never say, I'm reading the decision. Who is the decision penned by? Who wrote the majority opinion? It's Kagan, by the way. Kagan wrote them. Now he's reading it, I'm sure.
This isn't even close to the same situation. You understand that, right?
Oh, really? So
No.
you're
it's not.
saying, okay, great. So when the Supreme Court ruled,
Here, let's
hey, bud.
read this. Let's read this together.
no, hey,
Let's read this together.
hey, Dave.
Because this is the ruling. This is the ruling of the Supreme Court. Ready?
In a 9-0 opinion, the United States Supreme Court ruled that the totality of the circumstances test employed to analyze excessive force claims under the Fourth Amendment cannot be limited in time to only the moment of the threat. Instead, the court emphasized that the totality of the circumstances test, which considers the relevant facts and events leading up to the moment when an officer uses deadly force, remains the proper way to assess the reasonableness of the force used.
Very
Now,
good,
if we
Dave.
keep
You figured
going-
it out. Good job. You literally just
Yes.
explained that you can't go by the singular moment that you've been talking about. You have to take the entire thing in totality, which Justice Kagan penned in her majority opinion. Good job. Thank
But
you
this
for proving
case
our
isn't
point.
Close. This case isn't close because
Sure is.
okay, I'll skip the part where they asked about marijuana and identification. He said
You
he
can't
had
say the words of. You
identification
know
in
that you
in the
can't say the
trunk.
words of things on here, Dave. Don't do that again.
I'm sorry, Mary Jane. The rest of the interaction escalated quickly. Felix asked Barnes to exit the vehicle, but instead Barnes restarted the car.
Yep.
Felix unholstered his pew-pew
Yep.
and jumped onto the vehicle's door sill.
Yeah.
When it started moving, Felix shouted, "Don't effing move," twice, and with no visibility into the car, fired two shots, fatally wounding Barnes. Approximately 5 seconds elapsed from when the car began to move and when it stopped due to the shots fired. Within that 5-second incident, only 2 seconds passed between when Felix stepped onto the door sill and when he fired the first shot. This 2-second period became highly relevant in the lower court proceedings and the Supreme Court's rulings.
Yes, exactly. Because the vehicle
he's-
was only
where-
moving.
where did I read
because
that
the
he was
vehicle was
standing in
only
front of a
because
car?
the vehicle was only moving at 5 miles an hour, and they determined
Where
that a
he's
vehicle.
establishing
Hey,
that-
but Dave, you
No,
really
that's-
don't
that's not
understand
the-
this.
That's not the.
You really
standing
don't
at the
understand
side
this.
Of a vehicle
Hey,
that's
Dave.
moving 2
Hey,
miles
Dave.
an hour to 5 miles an hour
Dave.
is different
Legal.
than the
Dave.
front
Dave.
of the vehicle.
No, it's not. And under the eyes of the law, no, it's not, because legal precedent says that a vehicle moving.
It's way
no,
different, dude.
Dave. I
Way
understand. Hey,
different,
bud.
and you know
Listen.
that.
I understand that your feelings right now. You're deep in your feelings, but we don't deal in
dude.
feelings. We deal in facts, and the law says it's the same thing. That's what legal precedent is, and we now have legal precedent going back 40 years regarding deadly use of force involving a vehicle, going all the way back to Garner. This specific case just bolsters the claim that a vehicle moving at 5 miles per hour was found not to be a deadly weapon. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. The whole point of what you just said literally proves our case, that in the span of 5 seconds, that was compressed down to 2, as they mention in the Supreme Court ruling and in Justice Kagan's opinion, that there was enough time for that person to do what they needed to do without the use of deadly force because that vehicle was moving so slowly. Ergo,
Because
a
where he was
vehicle
positioned
moving,
on the vehicle.
ergo, a vehicle moving 5 miles per hour is not a deadly weapon. You don't understand legal precedent. It
You
doesn't
don't
matter where
understand
anyone
that
was
it's because
standing.
of his position.
Oh my God! I
His
can't-
position
I
to the
fucking-
car.
This guy is so fucking stupid.
His position to the fucking car makes that case, dude.
No, it doesn't.
When you're already standing to the side of the vehicle can't strike you. Like how dumb do you have to be to understand that key portion of these two scenarios? Like, I get it. You're getting fed all this shit like through your things and all that, but there's people
Hold
out here
on.
that can like look
Gen
this
X,
up in
hold
real
on.
time
Gen X
as you're
Patriot.
making these
Hold on.
things.
Gen X
And you're
Patriot.
just- and you're not-
Gen X Patriot. I see you in the chat. Do you want to come up real quick? Because this guy apparently doesn't think that law enforcement isn't supposed to move in front. Thank you, friend. This guy thinks that law enforcement isn't supposed to move in front of a vehicle during any sort of a stop. I can't with this fucking guy.
Okay, so Dave, I am a former Pennsylvania State Police trooper.
Wonderful.
I am also.
Thank you for your service.
I'm also. Don't thank me for my service. Shut up.
I just did. Fuck
I'm
off.
I'm also a veteran of the United States Army. Okay,
Thank
so
you
I've
for your
had
service,
both
sir.
training. And part of the problem with these arguments is that a lot of you people are mixing military rules of engagement versus police rules of engagement. Okay, so I just want to do a little thought experiment. Okay, you've driven a car, right?
Maybe.
You know what cars look like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so picture it in your mind that you are standing in front of a car in a position where you can see the quarter panel of the driver's side of that car. Got it? Do you have the picture in your head or no? Dave? Dave?
Yeah, speed up and explain here. Okay?
No. I need no.
Like
I'm
I
not going
fucking
to move forward.
like keep going.
Hey, Dave, you're avoiding. I want to make sure that we're
Okay,
on
could
the
you
same
put them on?
page.
Could you put them on big
Can
screen
you-
and have them? And
Can you picture what
I
that
keep-
looks like?
I keep getting muted. I'm sorry. Could
Yeah,
you go
can
on
you
big
picture-
screen and draw a
Dave,
diagram for me
Dave,
on where
Dave,
I'm
stop.
standing?
Dave, are you incapable of forming a mental picture of a vehicle in your head?
I can. Sure. Okay.
Okay. So if you can form that picture,
Yep.
picture yourself standing in front of that car where you can
Yep.
see the quarter panel on the driver's side.
I wouldn't
But
be
you're in
able to
front of it.
because I'm in front of
Yes,
the
you
car.
would. Yes, you would. Because if
No,
you're
that would
standing
be to
like-
the side of the car. I'm in front of the car.
Dave, if you're standing in front of a car and you're looking at the driver's side headlight, you're lined up with the driver's side headlight, you are in front of the car and you can see the quarter panel.
Oh,
Okay.
so I'm way over
So-
there. Okay, so we're not
Yeah,
where we're not where this
No,
ice
we're
agent was.
literally
Okay.
where the officer was when that
Okay.
car started.
So we're not
moving.
where the ice
Okay?
agent was. Okay, we
Yes,
established
you're
that. You want me to
actually
move?
exactly where, Dave. Now
You
you're
want me to
lying.
move further to the
Now
right?
you're lying, Dave.
You
now
want me
you're
to
lying.
move further to the right?
Dave, now you're lying.
You want me
that's
to move
exactly
further to the
where
right?
the officer was.
Could we
And
put the
so
video back
now,
up to show where the
with a car-
officer is in
with an-
perspective of the car?
Dave, from the stop, a car in the real world does not go from 0 to 40 miles an hour in 1 second. It goes from 0 to about 3 to 4 miles an hour in 1 second. Now, I want to ask you, as a able-bodied person, do you think that when you see a car whose wheels are cranked in the opposite direction from you, start moving, and it is now moving away from you, do you think you could step out of the way of that car before it got to you?
No, because it's moving
If you
towards
took
me.
one step to the right?
No. I mean, I know what you're trying to imply that he was.
No, I'm not trying to
Over
imply
further.
anything. I'm
And-
giving you a
and
reality
I've already
check.
Yeah, and I've
Yeah,
already
I'm giving
said,
you a reality
I've
check.
already set
Dude,
bases.
I have been on a highway with cars at traffic stops, which, by the way, ICE is not in their duty, right? But I have been on the highway with cars. One of the other things that you need to understand is that in police training, you're never supposed to even walk between your car and the car that has been pulled over. Okay? Much less be in front of that car with the engine running and the driver and the passengers in the driver's seat. Right? Everything this guy did broke protocol for police. And maybe he did that because he's not police. Okay? The other thing, and I'm sure that Matt and Nemo have already brought this point up, but there are several court cases that have held that police officers cannot put themselves in a position of danger and then use that danger to justify the use of deadly force. This guy did exactly that. You're just full of shit. You're in your feelings. You can't admit facts that have been presented to you, even in the form of court cases, because they contradict your feelings. That's where you are right now. All
No,
right.
they
So
they
Matt,
they
thank you.
contradict. They
Thanks for bringing me up.
contradict the,
I appreciate it.
contradict
Thanks,
the
Gen
actual
X. We'll
narrative
talk
that
to you
you
later.
guys
I
are trying to set up.
appreciate it. He won't even listen
So,
to somebody
we-
who is
we
actually
were-
a law enforcement officer. But he knows better. He knows better than the Supreme Court. He knows better than everybody else. Apparently, Dave's done. Dave.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, we
thank you, Gen X.
debunked your Supreme
Can we get
Court
W's?
statuses, like-
Can we get W's for our friend Gen X Patriot? There, appreciate you, Gen X. Thank you very much. You didn't debunk anything, bud. Can you show me any Supreme Court case that would contradict the one that I showed you, or the 12,
did.
or the 12? No, a Supreme Court case that would contradict the one I showed you. Any
Sure,
one.
let me
In
find
fact,
one.
yeah, find one that would contradict me. Just one.
Let's see. I'd have to read this one quick, but this one looks good. Let's see.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Melp. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, all of you guys, for knocking. Man, you guys crushing it. Thank you. Don't forget to drop your support, not just for me, but for Nemo. We have links in bios. If you're over on the tube,
We got
you can do that via super chats. We also have them in the description as well if you want links over there. By the way, thank you very much to Tech Raven over there for the super chat. If he was struck, why didn't he stay to get a medical report or get workman's comp for an injury on the job? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. But anyways.
Seems like he wasn't. His body was not seriously harmed, and I feel like there was something said earlier about serious bodily harm. But oh well, right?
Mm.
You would have Scott versus Harris would be one. Driver driving recklessly.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Used a vehicle.
Time out.
Yep.
Scott versus Harris. What year?
2007, and then you also have Plumoff and Reichart in 2014.
Well, hold on. That's a high speed chase. Nope. Scott versus Harris doesn't count. What's the other one?
No, that would
No,
that
Scott
still
versus
counts
Harris.
because
No,
the
Scott
vehicle-
versus Harris is a high speed chase. It absolutely has no bearing on this.
No.
What's the other one?
No,
It's
no,
a high speed chase, Dave. That has no bearing on this situation. No. What's the other one?
You didn't read the whole case, then, did you?
The Fourth Amendment does not prevent a police officer from ramming or fleeing a suspect's car to end a high-speed chase. That's the ruling. It doesn't have anything to do with this. Try again. What was the other one?
The threat posed to innocent bystanders and officers by the reckless flight of the suspect outweighed the risk to the suspect, especially given the suspect's
we've already
culpability.
explained to you in all of the things that
Yep.
we've read that they are allowed to use
that
deadly
one-
force if there's a risk to other civilians, which there was not in this case. So again, this doesn't matter. What's the other Supreme Court case?
How was there not
Holy
a risk
shit,
to other
dude!
civilians? How was there not a risk to other civilians? How?
Wait. You're saying that she was posing a risk to other civilians?
Could have, yes, absolutely, if she were to flee the scene.
How?
By her reckless driving, she could have struck an innocent bystander in the road or on the side of the road.
How? There was no one else there.
For speeding away.
There was no one else there.
There were plenty of people there.
Not in the path of the vehicle.
You can't. You don't know where the path of the vehicle would have gone.
So wait, how far does that standard extend out?
I don't know. You'd have to take it to a court level for that.
So you're saying that you would
find me a
that
Supreme
you're
Court
saying that
ruling
we
on
would
that.
have to somehow predict the path of the vehicle the
so what-
whole
no.
way.
What you're saying is the officer should look behind him quick to see if there's any innocent bystanders behind him that the vehicle could first strike, not to mention her own fucking wife standing next to the vehicle that she almost hits when she puts it into reverse.
No,
No.
Yes.
no, dude. Like I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
There were crowds of people out there.
There were crowds of Jesus Christ, dude. No, there weren't.
Look on the videos. Look on the videos. There's plenty of people on the streets there.
Really?
Plenty of them. Yeah. And who's to say that the car that was struck after the vehicle took off, it struck two different cars. Who's to say a baby wasn't in the back of that car and a mom waiting for their car to warm up?
Oh, you're talking about the vehicle that was struck.
Yeah. When the car actually started going off in the path, that would have
yeah.
that
Was
would
she
have been
alive
driven
at that
on.
point?
That would have been driven on. Yeah.
Was she alive at that point?
Who knows? We don't know that.
No, she wasn't, dumbass. She had
You
been
don't know
shot
that.
in the head.
You don't know that. You don't know.
We
if she was
don't
still
know
alive.
that.
You don't know if she was still alive for that split second.
This is okay to the 1,200 people. Did you just hear that? Dave just
And-
said, well, we don't know if
Try
she
to
was
make it-
alive for
try
the
to make
split
it-
second after she was shot in the head.
Try to make
This
it
is how I
fit your
know
narrative
that you are
more.
you are beyond
More.
help.
Try
You are
to make it
arguing
fit your narrative
that someone
more.
who was just shot in the fucking head is able to somehow magically control their vehicle for half a second after getting shot in the head.
People survive gunshot wounds to the head all the time.
How often does that happen?
Who knows? I don't have the specifics.
Why don't
of
you
it,
go ahead and figure out?
But
Like, go
there's-
ahead,
there's
give us the
many
probability.
times.
You know what, Dave?
There's
I'm
many
sure
times.
that you have a Second Amendment device. Why don't you test it for us?
There's many times people.
You're making it out to be like it's
There's-
a very common occurrence.
there's
that
many
it's a
times
reasonable
people do.
thing to assume.
Mhm.
So go
Mhm.
ahead, Dave. Show us how reasonable.
Absolutely. It's
Show us
safe
how
to
reasonable
assume
it is.
that. Absolutely.
It's reasonable to assume that somebody shot in the head is still alive.
It absolutely could have happened. There's people that die from
Percentage probability.
no idea. Look it up if you really want to know the answer. I mean, doesn't impose you're saying doesn't impose an
Probability
imminent threat to anybody
of
else is
being-
absolutely ridiculous.
Probability of surviving a gunshot to the head.
– 10 to 40%. Wow. It's probably a lot higher than what you thought.
I wonder.
Probably a lot higher than you
I wonder
thought,
what
huh,
happens
Nemo?
when you make it 3 shots.
Probably a lot higher than you thought, huh, Nemo?
I wonder what happens when you make it
GCS.
3
What
shots.
does GCS stand for?
Nemo, come on. Like, you're trying to search for your number. I got the number for you as well. I Googled the exact same thing you did.
Yeah, go ahead, read it.
Probability of 10 to 40%.
Any other details?
Depending heavily on the bullet trajectory,
Oh!
immediate medical care, and the location of the brain damage with severe
Got
injuries.
it.
to one
Okay.
hemisphere specific
Yeah, that's
pathways,
important, don't you think?
Like the midline arteries increasing chances.
It's really important, don't you think?
Oh,
All the
so
stuff that
where
you read
was-
after that.
So what was she hit then?
Where was she? It was at point blank range, a direct shot to the head.
You
Fuckwit.
know this. You know that where? Where in the head?
The face?
Oh, now
That
it
would be her
changes to the
forehead?
face.
Like, fuck, dude.
Now it changes to the face. Was it in the head or was it in
Now
the
it
face
changes
part?
to the face. I don't know
Was
if
it
you
in-
know this, Dave. The face
Okay,
is part
was
of
it-
the head.
Was it in the brain
face
part of
is-
the
the-
head?
The
or
face is
like,
literally
shit,
part of the
dude.
head, Dave.
like where? In the mouth? In the mouth? In the fucking ear? The nose?
Hey,
Like, what part,
hey,
Nemo?
hey,
You know so
Dave,
much
hey,
on this.
Dave,
What part
hey,
was
Dave,
she
just,
shot at?
hey, Dave, just out of curiosity.
What part?
Hey, Dave, just out of curiosity. If you
Yes,
had,
sir.
if you had your hands on the wheel and somebody shot you 3 times and one of those shots was in the head, anywhere in your head, would you be able to maintain control of your vehicle, or would you immediately lose control of that vehicle and slide
I've
down
seen
on
some
the
amazing survivor
Oh, okay,
stories
got it. All
of
right, so you're
people
so basically you're
being able to
got
drive
it. So basically you're
themselves
just
all the way to the
disingenuous.
hospital,
Okay, got it. So
all the
you're
way
just
to the
disingenuous as fuck. Was
All the
she
way to
able?
the
Awesome.
hospital
Was
after
she
getting
awesome?
shot
Was
in
she
the
able
head.
to? Was she able to do that, or did she immediately slump over and hit the car that was 50 feet away?
It doesn't seem like she was she?
Awesome. So you agree, and we all agree that she immediately lost control of that vehicle. Now, didn't she?
I don't know.
No, you
we
just
don't know the
agreed that
facts of
she did, because if she was able to control it, she wouldn't have hit that car, would she? You're telling me that a person who could control their vehicle rammed it into another vehicle? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? I think you've been shot in the head because you have brain damage, Dave.
We're talking about.
We're not talking about anything. You're defending someone who got murdered.
We're talking
and
about
you
the
can't accept the fact that we're 100% right about everything that we say, and every time that we prove you wrong, you push the goalpost back further and further and further. And by the way, our original bet was that DHS and DOJ teaches their agents to not go in front of vehicles. We had a law enforcement officer come up here and tell you that exact thing.
Are you going to keep muting me? Oh, wonderful. Okay. You can't. We are establishing his reasonable force. You can't take anything after
I like how
which,
you completely
or
ignored the
anything-
fact that I
or
mentioned the
anything
original
of-
bet, and you won't talk
or
about it now.
anything of.
You won't talk about
No,
it now.
you guys still owe me that $500.
Awesome.
We've
So
already-
have you proven the fact that they don't teach that they don't
Oh,
teach
fucking
it?
A, dude.
What's
if
that?
I get muted one more time, I'll just drop.
Oh, you're going to be a little
If I get
bitch.
muted
Oh,
one
got
more
it. You're
time,
going to
I'll
be a
just
little
drop.
bitch, and you're going to run away. Okay, cool. Run away like a little
No,
bitch.
I'm going to send you guys.
So
I'll send you
Dave,
guys my
I'd
Venmo,
like for you to
and then I'll
talk
just
to.
drop.
I'd like for you to talk
And
to
then I'll
Jeebus.
just drop.
I'd love for you to talk to Jeebus.
And then I'll
right
just
now.
drop.
Oh, he's going to run away.
Okay, cool. So I'd love for you to talk to Jeebus right now. They're former police. So hi, Jeebus.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Nemo. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Jeebus.
So, Dave, I really want you to look up Adams versus Spears 2016, please.
For what reasoning?
What have you been talking about for the last hour?
For what reasoning?
So, what Adams versus Spears says is an officer cannot create a threat. He cannot create the danger themselves. So, Matt, can you maybe pull up the video of him walking around the car?
Absolutely. Do you want the video from his perspective or the?
Yes, from his perspective.
Okay, sure.
From his perspective, please.
Yep. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna play
So
it. Do you
this
want
is
it?
a
And
case to
and
fit your
Jeebus, do you
narrative?
want Jeebus?
Okay,
Do you want it with or
wonderful.
without?
Love it.
Do you want it with or without sound?
Sound doesn't matter.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do it without sound.
Play it
okay,
with.
so
Can you play it with sound? No, could you
No,
please
I'm
play
gonna-
it with sound for my sake?
Sure.
With sound?
sound for
give me,
Dave's
okay,
sake.
give me a moment. I have to turn it on.
Thank you.
Yep, sure.
With sound, please.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna turn it on.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So basically, all right.
Hold
So
on, no, let's watch the video first.
here he goes.
Let's watch the video first.
No. Excuse me.
No,
Jeebus asked.
can I?
I'll answer.
Yeah, can I be the director, please?
Yeah, Jeebus. He
I'll
hasn't.
answer-
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
I'll answer
hey,
all
hey,
questions
hey, bud.
if we play the whole video.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, fine, Dave. Dave. All right, Matt.
Okay.
Play it, and then we'll go back and we'll break it down.
That's okay. We don't change our plate plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Whoa!
Okay. So, Dave, can we stop the video now?
Yeah, that was the video. Yep.
Okay. So now, Matt, play it again, and I'll tell you when to stop it.
Okay,
Please.
I'm going to turn the sound off this time so that you can talk.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So keep in mind, Adams versus Spear says you cannot create the threat. You cannot create a danger and then respond with deadly force. Okay. Stop. Where is he right now, Dave?
He'd be in front of the vehicle.
And how did he get there?
Walked.
Okay. So did he put himself into that position?
Yep.
Okay. Go to where he is behind the vehicle, please.
You mean you mean because he keeps going. Got it.
Yeah, just play it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep. Keep going. Yep. Okay, let's go. No, we need to go a little more. Stop about there, probably. I mean, it does sweep back to the left, but you can. Where is he now, Dave?
I don't know.
Was he behind the car?
I think he's probably to the side of it now.
But did he go walk around?
He circles the vehicle, yes.
And he went behind the car, correct?
Yep.
So he put himself again into a threatening position, correct?
That's DHS protocol.
To put himself into okay.
To take video of the vehicle and gain license plates. That's DHS protocol in this situation.
Except that, which hand is the camera in right now?
His left hand, or I don't know. It might be I'm not sure what hand it's in.
It's in his.
It's in his right hand at this point.
Okay.
And which hand is that?
His right hand.
But what is that hand doing in this video?
Holding a phone.
Okay, and then what does it do later?
It fires a weapon.
Right. You were talking about this earlier, right? That law enforcement 101 is don't hold anything in your gun hand, in your pew hand, sorry.
Well, until there's a threat.
No,
yes.
Don't hold anything in your pew hand. That's the rule of thumb. They beat it into you.
Okay.
All right. So now he's put himself into a position of threat twice so far, correct?
Because that's what his job tells him to do.
Okay. Actually, somebody write that down for me, and we can go back to that.
Okay.
So we play it again, and then what happens? He goes back in front of the car, right? He puts himself in front of the car, correct?
Yeah, he walks to the front of the vehicle.
That was where he just
Okay,
switched hands,
so-
by the way.
Yeah. So now we agree
Can we stop right there? Like, why would he switch hands right here?
because he was getting ready to unholster his weapon.
Why?
He switched.
That's a good question, Dave.
Dave, why would he?
Do
switch...
you want me to answer it for you?
Hey, Jeebus.
Do you want me to answer it?
No,
for you?
I'd like to ask.
Yes.
Well, and can I? And before you do, Dave,
you want to ask Jeebus?
I want to ask him a question
Okay.
before you answer. It's fine. I just want to save me, Jeebus.
Yeah.
Jeebus, isn't it? I just find it very odd that the moment he makes that decision to move his phone, he's still on this side of the vehicle. If you notice, I just find that to be quite odd. In fact, I didn't even catch it. It was earlier than I thought. Wow. It's right there. So there it is. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, Jeebus, you said you're former law enforcement or are law enforcement?
What was the second word?
Are you former or you are law enforcement?
Former.
Okay, you're former. So in this situation right here, where he moves the phone from his right hand,
he's freeing his gun hand. Is
Yep.
what he's doing.
Yep. And why would he be doing that in this certain situation right here?
Dave, that's the $1 billion question.
Oh, I can answer it.
Why
I can
would he
answer
be?
it.
Why would
I
he
can
be,
answer it
Why
for
would
you.
he be switching hands, Dave?
I'm not a police officer, and I will answer this for you.
Okay.
Because he senses a potential threat with a bystander who is filming him and saying, "Come at me, bro," with her hand near her pocket.
Is that really a threat, Dave?
Absolutely. Any officer in that situation.
Then, okay, wait.
Jeebus,
Okay.
I'm talking.
Let's
I'm
go
talking.
with, okay, I'll
Jeebus?
agree to your turn. I'll say,
Jeebus?
okay, sure.
Jeebus?
She was a
Jeebus.
threat and she yelled at him.
Like Jeebus, I'm not, this conversation is gonna
why
go
did he
well if
shoot
you're
the
just gonna
driver
talk-
then?
If you're just going to talk over me.
Dave, okay, go with your argument, Dave. Let's see what your argument is.
You're a police officer in this situation. Your exact movement is going to be what he just did. He switched hands. He put the cell phone in his left hand, and I would believe, like what you are trained to do, your right hand is going to go onto your holster or your belt on your right hand side because you are sensing a threat. You have no idea if she has a pew-pew. After yelling, "Come at me, bro, come at me, bro," she could have a blade. She could have some sort of weapon on her, but he is sensing a clear threat at this point.
Okay. Let's go with that, and we'll say, sure. Okay. Why didn't he take her into custody? Why didn't he talk to her and say, "Hey, I feel threatened by you"? What did he not? He just lost his mind for a second.
Police say, "I feel threatened by you." No,
that's what you just
officer,
said. That's what you just told us, Dave.
No officer is going to mutter that. For one, she turns his back to him, and starts moving towards the car.
Wait a second, Dave. If she was being threatening, why would she turn her back to the police officer and move away from him?
Well, because he's moving. He's not giving her any.
Oh, so she wasn't being threatening.
No, we just established, and Jeebus would agree that in this situation.
No, I just was agreeing with your scenario, so I could tell you that you're wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Yes.
You're a cop.
So if the cop felt threatened, if he thought his life was threatened, if he felt his life was in danger when he came around that car, why didn't he take her to the ground and put her in cuffs?
Well, he doesn't have to because she didn't at that time come at him with anything, and she wasn't muttering the words "come at me, bro, fucking come at me."
Is that protected speech? Probably, Dave.
It doesn't matter. It's what's coming out.
But Dave, you can say basically whatever you want to a police officer, right?
Yeah. Yes, but when your tone gets
the answer to that is yes. There's no clarifying but there.
When your tone gets more aggressive,
when we go back to the totality of the circumstances, when we go back to the totality of the circumstances,
you don't allow me to answer it.
Dave, the answer is yes. You said it, and then you said but, and you went on a soliloquy for 5 minutes.
Because you have to look at everything here, and her tone heightens, her aggression heightens. She starts walking towards him.
So your argument is that she hurt his feelings?
No, absolutely not. It's his words and her actions. She starts moving towards him and getting restless with her other hand.
Which way is she facing right now? Which way is she facing right now, Dave?
I just said she's pointed back to the vehicle.
And her back is to him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Dave, you agreed that he put himself into the position that he was in. Actually, 3 times he put himself in front and behind the car, correct?
Yeah, he's going off of his protocol, yes.
What protocol is that? To stand in front of the car?
Protocol for an ICE agent is when they have someone interfering, especially in a car. You go around the car, you get a description of the car, you get the license plate.
No.
You get the license plate of the car.
No.
Yes.
Dave.
Yes, that is what they are taught to do and trained to do right now.
Dave, so
because
the officer, if the agent creates the danger,
if they come back again, they can arrest them.
If the agent creates the danger, they cannot use deadly force.
I don't believe the agent is creating danger in this.
He's standing in front of the car, Dave. We can agree that that's a threatening position, correct?
That's not him creating danger.
In his mind, it is.
He's not creating
Because
danger.
if he's walking in front of the car, that's the whole thing right here. He's walking in front of the car, correct?
Is the car moving?
And your argument is
no. You would
that
no.
You think that he ran her over, or she ran him
this
over.
Is so far out in fucking left field now. So far out in left field.
Dave.
Because the actions of the car, he thinks the car is just going to stop.
Actually,
and they're
Dave,
going to apprehend her.
Actually, you make a good point. I just remembered what you were bringing up about the DOJ policy. Can you go back and read that for us?
This is like crazy.
Absolutely. DOJ policy. Deadly force may not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged in a moving vehicle unless the person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle, or the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Okay. So Dave, there are a couple of
we finally fucking established.
There are a couple of important clauses in that sentence. What does one say? A person in the vehicle is threatening.
We finally got there, guys.
Dave. One, a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person.
As a team,
I can't read what does it say? By any means other than the vehicle.
By any means other than the vehicle.
Correct?
Yes.
So that means the vehicle cannot be the primary threat.
No, keep reading.
Dave, listen. If we're reading this in totality of the circumstances, your word, right? You learned that today.
Keep reading.
So Dave.
The vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens serious injury, physical.
Yes.
A person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person.
And the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
So I was very curious.
I think we should all clap.
Dave, it's amazing that your reading comprehension is this bad.
We finally got there. We should clap.
It's literally right in front of you in black and white, and you can't read it and understand what it's saying.
We finally fucking got there.
So, Dave, would you say
it took a long
clause
time.
Clause 1, can we agree that Clause 1 says that an officer shoots into a car, it has to be because there is another threat. It can't be the car. That cannot be the primary threat. Is that what number 1 says to you? Is that how you understand it?
Sure.
Okay. And then 2, there's no other objectively reasonable manner to... I mean, basically that's saying step to the side.
No, it's basically saying
it's saying Dave, do not use deadly force if you can get out of the situation.
No, it's saying
that's what it says, Dave.
Literally what it says.
Dude, the first fucking 2 sentences or the first 2 words of the sentence are the vehicle.
Yes, and listen to the rest, Dave. You need to listen.
You have
vehicle.
Dave.
Yep.
You have
the vehicle is operated. You have to
in a manner
I'll read it.
that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others.
Thank you.
And
thank you.
What does the word "and" mean, Dave? Keep reading. Great. Keep reading. And
thank you.
And
we got that.
And great. Now keep reading it because there's more.
Okay.
There's
Go
more.
ahead.
No,
Go
you
ahead.
keep reading it.
Go ahead.
No, you keep reading
ahead.
it. I don't want to. You read it.
I can't see it that small.
Oh, okay. I'll keep reading it because it seems like you got excited there a little premature. I understand you're a little premature. It's fine.
Yep.
And no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Yep.
And I would say he can't move out of the path of the way of the vehicle.
Even though
See, the good news is that you
In
don't
that
get
video.
to set the reasonable
In
standard.
that video, it's going too fast, and he can't. He can't.
He
move out of the
literally
way.
moved
So-
out of the way.
He got out of the way, yeah. I mean, he moved out of the way, right?
No, he didn't. He got struck by the vehicle.
He did?
Yeah,
How did he get to the side of the car then?
because he got struck by the vehicle.
How he got a car turning right sent him to the left?
The car
Is
came
the
straight
car
at him.
magical? Is
The
the
car
car
came straight
able
at
to
him.
defy physics?
The car came straight at him. It hit him, and it spun his legs, as we seen, because
Okay,
Nemo thought
so all
Nemo
right.
thought he fucking ran.
So the momentum of
Nemo,
the
Nemo
vehicle,
thought he was running to get
Dave,
shots
Dave.
2 and 3 off.
Dave. So the momentum of the car is moving straight, in your opinion, and it hit him, and yet somehow he was able to spin off the car to the left.
Well, he was
the right,
he was,
sorry.
He was more so on that side of the car. Yeah.
Oh, so he was already to the side of the car.
No, he was in front.
And, but
of,
he couldn't.
was in
He
front-
wasn't
he was in
athletic
front-
enough to just step out of the way of a car going 3 miles an hour.
No, because in that situation, we saw how fast that occurred. And when he doesn't know that the car is in drive, ready to move forward, that is your instant,
except for the fact that we already,
split second.
except for the fact we already
In
quoted
that
you
split
this,
second,
except for the fact that we already
that
quoted you
split-
the Supreme Court case that already nullifies that argument. That says that argument,
And that's-
except for the fact that argument isn't qualifiable. It doesn't matter. The Supreme Court has already ruled that it doesn't matter if something happens in a split second. They've already said it.
no, because that
Yes.
argument is from when he was in the door cell.
It doesn't matter. They're saying that the use
It
of deadly
sure
force
is going to matter.
It sure as hell
The
doesn't.
position of the officer in
No.
this case is going to
Hey,
matter.
bud.
Yeah,
It really doesn't.
It might
It is
matter,
going to
but
matter.
it might matter. But he put himself into the position that he was in. He cannot create a situation where that he needs to use deadly force.
He didn't.
because he put himself into the situation.
He didn't create that
Dave,
situation.
you already agreed that he walked around the car and put himself into a position in front of the car 3 times, right? You agreed to that.
Yes, I totally agree with that.
So that's putting your. Do you make a habit of just walking into front of cars?
No, I'll give you an example. Putting himself in a position would be if the car was already moving forward and him jumping in front of the car.
No. Sorry.
Yes.
No.
No.
So a
No,
reasonable
time out.
person,
Hold on.
Dave,
Jeebus?
a
No,
reasonable
Jeebus?
person
No.
would have a
No.
reasonable
Jeebus?
expectation.
Jeebus?
No, hey,
Jeebus?
nope, Dave.
He does.
Dave,
the car's
no.
never moving
Can you,
forward
Nemo?
in this
Can you,
situation.
Nemo? Can you
and he
mute him,
thinks it's
please?
just gonna.
Okay, Dave, we're done with this. I'm gonna read
This is-
from
this
you.
is
Hey,
fucking
Dave.
saddening.
I know. Here's the Customs and Border Patrol. This is Customs and Border Patrol. This is section.
The confidence of these people is insane to me.
There we go.
Like,
sorry. Here we go.
This is how I made my living,
Yeah.
Dave. This is how I made my living, and you're arguing with the experts in the field here.
This is
I don't-
Customs
I
and
would-
Border Patrol Use of Force Policy, January 2021. 4500 to
You are not an
002A.
expert,
Chapter 1, General Guidelines. Section C, Use of Safe Tactics. Number 2. Except where otherwise required by inspections, authorized officers, agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. Officers, agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path. Authorized officers, agents should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force. You lose, sir.
Dave, it is really easy not to pew-pew someone. It's very
man.
easy. You literally have to do nothing.
Big
You
man.
he put himself
Pay
in
me
the
my
position.
fucking
Look at
money. Pay us our fucking money,
Look at
you
him.
fucking loser.
Oh,
Pay us our
yeah,
fucking
actually,
money.
that is a good.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
guess
yes,
what,
yes, yes,
Dave?
yes.
You owe them
Pay us our
$500.
fucking money. You lose. You said
No,
that DHS and
the-
DOJ doesn't have a policy, and I fucking found it. Pay us our fucking money.
That wasn't the policy.
Pay us our fucking money. It's right
It's
here.
literally the
I
policy,
literally
Dave.
have it right here. Pay us our fucking money. This is the actual fucking manual from CBP. Pay us our fucking money.
Scroll up to the top.
Pay us
Dave,
our
what are they
fucking
gonna do
money.
when they do this investigation?
Scroll up to the top.
It's right there.
That-
CBP use for force policy.
Use of force policy. Law Enforcement Safety and Compliance Directorate.
What's the date on this?
January 2021. It's the most recent version.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, let's look this up. And could you play the soundbite of
Nope.
me and Nemo
Nope.
discussing again?
Oh, you want me to play it
Because
again?
that
Oh,
is-
as-
sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, the whole
I'm
thing.
actually,
please.
I'm
whole
actually
thing.
pretty objective
The whole
here. I've never
fucking
talked to
thing.
Matt. I've never
The
talked
whole
to
thing,
Nemo.
Matt.
I've never talked to Dave.
The whole thing.
I'm a jury of
whole
your
thing.
peers.
Dave, be quiet.
Dave,
the whole fucking
Dave,
clip.
you owe him $500.
Yeah, Jeebus.
The whole fucking
Dave, calm the fuck down. I'm going to play it if you would shut the fuck up.
Vehicles are not automatically deadly weapons. A car becomes a deadly weapon only when it is deliberately used as one.
boom.
Clear acceleration toward a
Vehicle may
person.
come towards you.
No,
He is
no,
recognizing
Dave,
this,
will you
right?
just listen?
Dave.
No viable avenue of avoidance.
Okay. Here you go, Dave. Shh.
Vehicle may come towards him, so he is recognizing this, right? That's what prompts him to draw the weapon.
Right.
Okay, so again, Dave, you're saying that he sees the vehicle
Yep.
change the position of the tires. Okay, and so in
No,
his
at
mind,
at this point, he's not looking at tires. He's looking
Okay.
at the subject.
but he becomes aware on some level in his mind that this vehicle may pose a threat to my life. Correct?
Correct. Yep.
And that prompts him to draw his weapon.
Yep.
That is not DOJ or DHS policy.
Sure it is.
Would you like to make
Because
a
there
bet?
wasn't a threat
Yeah.
yet, according to you, Dave.
How much?
There was no
I-
threat, according to you.
Whatever amount you would want.
$500.
The
Can I-
DOJ.
Would you like to
all
make a
policy-
$500 bet right now?
Can I? And that's it. And then I just said I wanted in on the bet. That's exactly what we bet
Yep.
on, Dave.
So now reread. Now reread everything that you just fucking did, and you chose to do a mic drop.
Dave, your
What?
reading
Please.
Did you graduate high school? I
Please.
mean, that's an honest
Please.
question.
Hold on. I'm about to win $1,000 here.
Dave, you owe them $1,000.
Dave,
I'm about to win $1,000.
Dave, this is
Read, Matt.
So,
Read.
Except,
Read.
hey, Dave,
Read.
if you don't shut the fuck,
Read.
Dave, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Read.
Hey, Dave, shut the fuck up.
Read.
I've had enough of you. You literally have lost this 6 ways to Sunday, and you are the whiniest little bitch that I've talked to in a long time because you can't accept the fact that you lost this fucking shit. You lost this so bad, and that you can't accept it. You are worse than every other person that we've ever bet who can't do this. Now, use of safe tactics, except where other required by inspections or operations, authorized agents, officers and agents should avoid standing directly in front of, behind a subject vehicle. Officers and agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path. Authorized officers, agents should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in a position in which they have no alternative to using deadly force. That's 100% exactly what Nemo and I said.
Pay me. Sentence 1. Read it again.
What? Why?
no,
Sentence
Dave,
1.
Dave,
Read it again.
you have to
Sentence
take
1.
you have to take the policy as a whole. You can't just
Sentence
pick
1.
and
Read it
choose
again.
the words that you want.
Authorized,
Sentence 1. Read it again.
except where otherwise required, authorized officers and agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. That's...
Keep going.
You just said read
That's
sentence
sentence one,
one.
Dave.
That's sentence one. You wanted. That's what you
For
wanted.
Because he was doing his job, doing the inspection of the vehicle.
By breaking policy.
No, that is their policy.
That's not an inspection.
is to go
No.
This is the policy,
Dave.
Dave.
Oh.
That is the inspection of the vehicle.
Wrong. That's
that
not.
is in DHS's.
Nope. That's
Keep
not.
reading
That's
in
not.
there.
That's not. That's not an
Keep
inspection.
reading in there.
Nope.
They are to go around the vehicle and inspect it and
Nope.
gather all information on their phone, including license plates and possibly
Exactly.
VIN
If
numbers.
they're
Pay
performing
me my
exactly,
fucking
if they're
money, you
performing,
stupid bitch.
if they're performing an inspection, which they weren't.
Pay the fuck up.
They're not performing an inspection, you moron, because that would refer to
Pay the
CBP.
fuck up.
That would refer to CBP at the border, you idiot.
Pay the fuck up.
It literally is referring to CBP at the border.
When
Pay
a car
up.
is stopped at a control point.
Where the car can't move. That's what they're talking about. That's an inspection of the vehicle. An inspection. There's no inspection happening here. Do you not understand what fucking words mean? The word inspection wasn't happening. What is an inspection, Dave?
That is their inspection that they are
No,
doing.
it's not.
No,
And we-
they're
on
not.
the scene. Yes,
Wait,
it is.
Hold on, Dave. You think that
Boy,
they're in a
dude.
situation where they might be threatened, they may feel
Let's go.
threatened,
Let's
and they're going to
fucking
go
go.
and inspect the car?
Yes, that is what they are taught to do right now. That is what they are taught to do.
Pull that
That's
up
what
for
they're
us,
taught to
please.
do
That
right
is what
now.
they are taught to do.
Pull that up for us. Let me see that.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What do you want me to pull up?
Your claim.
What you just said. Is this real life? Am I awake?
Dave, you purport to not be a cop, right? But insist on speaking authoritatively to former police. And you are now speaking authoritatively on the training that ICE is given as it pertains to inspection of civilian vehicles inside the United States, not at the border. So, can you tell us, where are you getting this from?
Dave, have you ever come across the border? From Canada, Mexico? Have you ever driven a car across the border?
CBP
I
inspection.
almost created.
CBP inspection, as defined by U.S. Customs and Border Protection, is the legal process of examining people, baggage, and merchandise entering the U.S. at ports of entry to verify identity, determine eligibility for entry, enforce laws, and ensure compliance with trade regulations. That's not a thing because no one was at a port of entry and no one was being examined. Here's the immigration inspection program off of CBP. Dave, you have officially crossed over into absolute fucking delusion, bud.
Oh, not at all, dude. Not
Dave.
at all.
All right, so Dave, you agreed earlier that the officer walked in front of the car 3 times, correct?
Twice.
Twice, and behind
We
it,
can't
sorry.
hear you,
And
Dave.
once. And once behind it, correct?
He circled around the vehicle.
And he was in front of it twice, and he was behind it once, correct?
Sure.
I don't think that's a sure. I think we know that definitively.
No, I'm going to disagree.
Oh, so now you're just a troll,
say
and
once.
you're
No,
going
I
to
mean, if you guys-
disengage
no, I mean, if
and
you
not
guys-
have a
if
genuine talk.
No, if you guys aren't going to agree with any of the facts that I point out, I'm just not gonna
Because
agree
they're
with
not
any of it.
facts,
not
Dave.
facts.
This
Oh,
isn't.
I
There's a
clearly
two
pointed-
sides
I
here.
clearly pointed out in videos earlier that when the vehicle is put into drive, her tires are still pointed to the left. That's fact.
Dave, so if you're reversing, do your tires go immediately to the right or the left when you start moving forward, or do they gradually kind of go that way?
What are you talking about?
Is there a transition from the car going backwards in a direction to then going forward in the opposite direction? of the tires.
We're talking about the tires here.
I just said of the tires.
When the vehicle is put into drive, the tires are pointed to the left.
No, they're not. Well, yeah,
They
no,
are.
you're right.
And
They
I
are
just-
because
and I've
why?
just proved it.
Wait, but
And I
why
just
is
proved
that?
it.
Because you're completing the 3-point turn, right?
Oh, now you want to bring up a 3-point turn into this?
That's what she was doing.
Are you kidding me right now? She was blocking traffic. You're going to try to make the claim that she's doing a 3-point turn on a one-way street?
How is she blocking traffic when like 4 or 5 vehicles were able to go by her in that video?
And she's trying to go the way that the vehicles were going. She was trying to go the same way the vehicles
Then why
were going,
is
right?
why is her car pointed in the other direction?
Do you know what a 3-point turn is?
Why is her car pointed in the other direction?
Do
The
you know?
opposite
Do you?
direction-
I'll answer
the
your question.
opposite direction of which way which way the traffic is going.
It's actually perpendicular to the road, Dave.
It's actually not. It's
No, it
actually
is.
not. It
is.
Okay. Do you guys want me to prove you wrong on that one?
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
don't really care, Dave, but you still owe
Do you-
us you still owe us our
Now,
fucking
Do you
money
know
on the
what
bet. though.
perpendicular
No, no, no.
means, Dave?
On another note, how many
Dave, do you know
lanes
what
is she-
perpendicular means? I mean, that's a legitimate question. It's okay to say no. Okay, we'll go with no.
I don't think he knows what perpendicular means.
Yeah, you guys keep muting me. I said yes about 5 times. It's funny how I'm the only one on the panel that gets muted for talking over people when you guys just sit there and fucking talk over me the whole time.
Oh, Dave. It's so sad.
It really is.
So you're gonna go on the claim that she's making a 3-point turn.
I'm making a claim that she's perpendicular in the road. And how did she get perpendicular in the road?
So with that claim, are you saying she's not trying to block traffic and impede in ICE's investigation?
Does she wave cars by?
Sir, I
and they
asked
go
you a
by
question.
her?
I
And they
asked
go
you a
by her?
question. I asked you a question.
I'm answering the question.
I
Does
asked
she
you a
wave a
question.
car by
Sir,
and it
I
goes
asked
by
you-
her?
Sir, I asked you.
Yeah, and he
Okay,
answered
no.
he answered the question. You're not listening
Dave.
to the answer.
She waves the car by and it goes in front of her, right? We can agree to that fact?
I'm not going to answer questions until you.
Oh
answer
God,
mine.
he's such a pussy.
Answer
Oh
my
my
fucking
God,
question.
Dave.
Answer my fucking questions,
Oh,
Steven.
you soft
already
little
answered.
baby shit, bitch.
Dave-
Oh my God, Dave.
Dave just can't take an L. Like Dave literally we could be like Dave, the sun is yellow, and Dave would be like, no, it's not. It's not yellow. We're like, Dave, the earth revolves around it. He'd be like, no, it doesn't. I can prove to you the earth doesn't revolve around the sun. Because Dave just does you can't. This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
You guys don't answer. You guys don't like answering.
He
a question.
literally
Okay,
just
Dave,
answered the
Dave.
question.
That's cool.
All right,
You did
Dave,
not.
ask me the question again, please, Dave.
Ask him the question and then be quiet and let him answer.
Stop fucking muting me.
What was that? I couldn't
Somebody's
hear
trying
you.
to be a big man now.
Stop
Sorry,
fucking
you
muting me like
you
you're not
yell.
like,
It doesn't
like-
make you a big man.
Dave, just ask the question, please.
I can't. I'm fucking being muted, Jeebus.
We
Just
heard
ask-
all of that
Dave,
just
you're,
then.
you're complaining a lot. Just ask the. Oh my God.
Oh,
There you
he
go.
ran.
Finally, you ran
Oh,
away.
he
Jesus
ran.
Christ. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Oh God. Oh, he's a soft little one. Oh man,
Holy shit.
poor Dave.
The totality of the circumstances would make Dave a complete asshole. Thanks, guys. I mean, I. It's almost like arguing with a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, I could honestly see him being soft set. Yeah.
Damn. Hey, Jeeves, I have to tell you, that was very nicely done. Thank you for popping up for a minute. Also, thank you to our friend Gen X earlier who came up as well. Appreciate you guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
thanks for having me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And you did a wonderful job. I'm gonna drop you a follow, man. And if we're ever in another situation where we've got a law enforcement thing, feel free to say hi. Okay.
Sure, absolutely. I appreciate the follow as well. I'm trying to. I got laid off in September, and I'm trying to. I'm in IT. Got laid off now, and
sorry, man.
trying to figure my job out. And it's a little scary out there, the economy. No, but the economy, it's roaring apparently.
It's booming. We're all doing great. Everyone's great. Everything's great. We're all very happy.
Yeah, it's all facts over feelings, right?
Something like that. Anyways, guys, can we get some W's in the chat, both for Jeebus and for Gen X for coming up and dealing with that piece of shit. So, thank you.
Thanks for having me up. I really appreciate it. Have fun, guys.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thank you to there were a lot. So for some reason, these notifications did not come through, and then I checked and there were like 4. So give me just a second. Thank you to Artemis for the green app. Thank you to Kevin for the green app as well. I'll try and get the messages that y'all sent in just a second. Meg, thank you for the blue app. You said, thanks for all your knowledge. Dave is fucking insufferable. True. Morgan, thank you. Oh, shit. You gave your screen name. You know who you are. By his logic, they could shoot anyone who is speeding because they could pose a danger to others. Yeah. Thank you, Maurice. Wow, you also gave your screen name. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to actually read these messages before I start reading. Dave thinks Trump was... okay. Dave thinks Trump was popped in the head and came out fine. Yeah, that would be his argument. Is that, well, he was clipped in the ear, so that counts. And then Tammy, thank you for the blue app. Said, I'm so disgusted by this guy. I mean, literally sick. Why is he trying to defend her being murdered so badly? Because Dave has been rejected by women who look like her.
Mm-hmm.
There's a deep-seated bitterness that he's held on to it since like high school. There was that one that rejected him, and this is his power fantasy. He's living vicariously through this guy named Jonathan E. Ross, who lives in Minnesota. But yeah, like that's what it is. That's really it. Oh, and then the whole team sport cult shit. There's that too. Yeah, they're all pieces of shit.
Thank you earlier to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. I don't understand why he's fighting so hard to defend a poor woman who didn't commit any crime. I know, Tammy. I know. We agree. Thank you. W's Tammy. Appreciate you, Tammy. Thank you. Also, thank you to Dean. To Dean. Thank you, Dean. Dean said on the blue app, if Dave was in my office, I would diagnose him as having delusions in his thought process. I mean, can't argue with that one. Thank you over on the tube. Thank you very much to Adrian for the $2 super chat. It says, for not letting Dave and these types off the hook. We do our best. Thank you very much. Thank you to Bryce the guy and to Patty. Thank you guys for the gifts that you offered over there. I really appreciate that. And thank you guys also to everyone over on the tube offering us just verbal support. You guys, I appreciate that. That was fucking exhausting. God damn, dude. Okay. Guys, we've got well over 1,200 people in here on the TikTok side. Let's keep tagging that screen. Keep helping out with the live goal if you can. We appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. I think we can keep going See, you know, fucking believable.
Ayo.
Oh, it's the theme for the night.
It's that
Yeah,
kind of
well,
night.
I know you guys don't want to look up our little bet because you kind of know how that'll play out. But that being said, Dave kind of did screw up there. But I still think Renee had it coming.
How did Dave screw up?
Well, obviously, he should have known. It's not that hard to look up the whole freaking policy about don't stand in front of a freaking vehicle. However, I think most people who are rational will realize there was literally no threat up until first the agent first said, get out of the car. That's going to heighten the agent's, mindset. However, it wasn't until she suddenly starts the car and backing up that the threat then was finally realized, which I think most people would not even think was going to happen since the person's spouse was still outside the vehicle. Then you start getting the confusion of drive, and then you have somebody coming directly at you. And while it is reasonable to jump out of the way, unfortunately, you have no idea of the intent while that vehicle is coming straight at you. You guys are backing a dead horse, and I love it. I mean, that's probably not the right expression, but either
No
way,
idea
I
of
love that
intent.
the left is backing this.
No,
I mean,
wait. What do you mean by no idea of intent?
you had no idea what she was going to do. Did you know? Did he know with any certainty that she was going to veer to the left or veer to the right? Anything?
Yes, the car was veering to the.
Oh,
that would be
and you
his
thinking,
ri-
and
well,
your
her right.
and your claim is in that split second he was going to figure that
hey,
out.
So
huh?
well, hey, so well. We even
Yes.
have. Hey,
Yes.
Okay, we even have his video perspective, where in his video,
Yes.
in his field of view, you see her turn the wheel to the right.
Yeah. Do you think?
Exactly.
Do you think he was looking directly at that?
Yeah.
Where do you think he was looking?
Do I think that he was
specifically while
looking
it's
at
all
the
going
driver
down?
of the vehicle that he was going around? Yes.
Let me
I
tell
do.
you this. Let me
Yes.
tell you this. He could
I
have been.
don't really care. He was definitely looking at the driver of the vehicle, and the driver of the vehicle was turning to the right. And if he wasn't looking at
Yeah.
the driver of the vehicle, then he put himself in additional jeopardy. So not only did he put himself in jeopardy
Sure.
by walking in front of the vehicle, he put himself in additional jeopardy by not paying attention to his surroundings. So he was doubly wrong, huh?
Sure. Oh, I'm sure he was paying attention to his surroundings because what other things were happening at that time? One, we're hearing that engine roar. How many RPMs do you think she hit before, she got pew-pewed? How many RPMs do you think she got up to?
She moved 3 to 5 miles an hour.
Oh, is that what I just added? Was that too confusing? Did I say NPH or did I? I'm sorry.
Off the top
I know
of my
I know three-letter words.
Off the top of my head, I don't know how many rotations per minute her engine got up to, but it was 3 to 5 miles per hour. Her engine revving a little bit doesn't really fucking matter, bud.
Oh, I keep forgetting I'm talking to low IQ individuals. So I'm going to ask one more time. Maybe Nemo will know. Nemo, how many RPMs do you think she hit? Because clearly, when we're going from 0 to, 3, 5, what do you think's more important at that point? RPMs? Do you think she was moving like she was in a parking lot? Or do you think she was moving like she was trying to beat a light? How many RPMs do you think she was doing? Do you think only 1,000 then? 2,000? Is that going to be your claim?
What does IQ stand for, Dave?
Oh, I think it
wait,
doesn't
sorry,
matter what
I'm
it stands
so well.
for.
Yeah,
I think what matters is
No, what
how
does
well
it stand
you
for,
use it.
so
And
well?
clearly, you guys don't.
No, what does it stand for? Tell us all. Tell all 1,200 people
I'm
in
gonna
here what it
ask
stands
one
for.
more time.
No, what does it stand for?
I'm
Before
gonna
we
ask
answer
one more
your
time.
question, what does it stand
I'm
for?
gonna ask one more time.
No, what does it stand for, bud?
I'm gonna ask one more
He
time.
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Buddy, you couldn't even realize when I asked RPMs versus miles per hour. So again,
So you're telling us you don't know
He
what
doesn't
IQ
know what
stands
IQ
for?
stands for.
But you want to assert that we are the low IQ individuals?
Oh. I didn't answer your question in RPMs because it doesn't matter what the RPMs are. And I said I don't really know.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter if you were going 1,000.
It's not that it doesn't matter now. It doesn't. Hey, bud. It does not that it doesn't matter now.
And you guys are also debating 3 points.
Hey, so well.
No, it doesn't.
Hey,
No, it doesn't.
It's not that it doesn't matter now. It's that it never mattered. I don't know what you're trying to argue, but what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
You don't think it makes sense to, if somebody was going for, say, I'm moving like I'm in a parking lot, 1,000 RPMs versus I'm going to rev the damn engine and take off 3,000 RPMs. You don't think there's a distinction there?
There
huh?
wasn't even enough time for her to rev the engine. If that's really what your argument is going to try to be, this is a very bad. I'm gonna
rev the engine. Is that what you think she did?
Hey, so can I help you out here? You just said rev the engine. That was your words, and I just want to help you out with this one.
Yes.
Because we just spent a lot of time talking about this.
No. Stop.
No, bud. I really strongly suggest that you not make this the pillar of your argument. This is not a good argument. I would not die on this hill. I would try something else.
I hope no. I want you to. I want you all to keep dying on this hill. This whole 3-point turn. This whole the RPMs don't matter. If she did 1,000 or 3,000, it makes no. Wait. Actually, let me ask you that then, just to be sure. Are you saying then there would be no difference in this case whether she did 1,000 in that instance or 3,000? You're saying there's no distinction. That makes no distinction. You're saying.
Are you asserting that he was hit?
What I'm asserting is, in that instance, if she went 3,000 RPMs versus 1,000 RPMs, do you think that makes any difference in this situation?
Was he hit?
Was he winged?
Was he
winged? If she didn't turn, would he have gotten hit? If she didn't turn, would he have gotten hit?
Or here, let me rephrase your question. If she went a different way, would he have been hit? Yes. Like, I mean,
no
if
shit,
she did,
right?
If she did
right?
something other than what she did.
And if she did it at 3,000 RPMs versus 1,000 RPMs, how much time do you think he actually...
Are you like constructing a completely different hypothetical?
Okay, let me stop you right there. Once again, do you think it matters?
I assume that if she
Nemo, so I know you're not incompetent, Nemo. So I know you're not incompetent. First of all, then answer the simple question: do you think 1,000 or 3,000
makes a difference? Sir, did you just say that I'm
difference?
incompetent? You couldn't even tell me what IQ stands for.
I told you intelligence quotient, whatever the fuck. I forget.
You forgot, but you already looked it up?
No, I didn't have to look it up, but I don't give a fuck because I know your
sure?
IQ is clearly low. If you can't, just answer the question so I know you're not incompetent.
So
do you think there isn't a difference?
You wouldn't forget like that.
Get the fuck out of here. You're going to keep trying to pivot.
It up.
Are you
looking it up and then you forgot it?
Dude, how are your hips?
Damn, you suck.
How are your hips? Bad. Dude, how are your hips from pivoting? Seriously, are you okay?
How are my hips
do you need
pivoting? What?
Is there going to be a distinction if she was going 1,000 RPMs versus 3,000 RPMs?
You're hyperfixating on something that is irrelevant.
Then you're incompetent. That's all I needed to know. And if you think,
so again,
listen, as far as I'm concerned, you guys can continue to argue this.
How many RPM do you think?
3,000, dipshit.
Okay, fine.
You fucking moron.
Let's go only with that. And let's just pretend that matters. Okay.
It does matter, dipshit. Because why?
Cool.
Because now it's going to be harder to make a decision at that fucking moment. Which anybody who knows anything about fucking driving would have that basic knowledge. But again, I'm dealing with fucking such low IQ fucking individuals who I don't know why you guys even had taken information because you can't process shit.
Bud,
hello.
Calm down.
Do you want to have a conversation or are you just having a tantrum?
It took you this fucking long to answer one simple fucking question. So don't talk to me about who's answering questions. I ask you one simple thing. How fast do you think she accelerated? And dipshit here.
You asked how fast she accelerated. Cool, 3 to 5 miles an hour. You asked how many RPMs, and I said it doesn't matter, but she was going about 3 to 5 miles an hour. I still
oh my God, how are you so dumb?
I still don't understand the relevance that you're trying to get at with the RPMs. Are you saying that
the relevance?
Calm the fuck down and take a fucking breath. Are you saying
your stupidity? Dumb's frustrating. Dumb is frustrating.
Dumb is very frustrating.
Click all you want.
You're absolutely proving that to all 1,300 people in here that you're incredibly fucking frustrated.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can you please explain?
Explain to me. Hold on.
But I'm asking you a question. I want clarification on the RPM thing. Can you please explain your position as to why you think RPMs matter specifically? I'm very curious
compared to miles per hour, dipshit.
Not compared to miles per hour on its own. Why does RPMs matter?
Because that matters in the split second he had to make his decision on what he was going to do in that instance.
Why? Explain why. Great. I understand it has something to do with the split second decision. Why?
Because now that is when the vehicle becomes a threat. Now.
But why
now,
does the
she's hitting
RPMs
reverse
matter?
Because that's going to dictate how much time he has to decide. If she was slower, he could have got out of the way. However, if she's accelerating at 3,000 RPMs, which is so fucking obvious
That's
to
not
see in
how
all the videos
RP,
from
that's
all the
not-
angles.
Hey, Sowell, calm down. That's not how RPMs
Oh my God!
work.
Please, no, please explain.
That-
Please
what
explain
did-
to me how
okay.
if he was going, if
All
she
right,
was going
great.
only 1,000.
Okay, that's not how.
Are you
RP
telling me if she's?
Bud, would you please stop yelling? Or what does RPM?
No,
okay,
dude, you're stupid.
What does RPM stand for?
Yeah, oh my God!
What does
you fuck.
RPM stand
You
for?
fuck.
Stop yelling and calm the fuck
Fuck
down.
you! You deserve it.
I understand, dude. Would you
Deserve what?
Calm down.
Your ignorance is. Ooh, my God! But I do love it. I'm not
what
gonna lie.
does RPM stand for?
Okay, relax. What does RPM stand for? Take a fucking breath and just say it.
Rotations per minute, retard.
Fantastic. Wonderful. So now you've said rotations per minute. So, what are the rotations per minute of?
Bro, you have got to be fucking with me.
You don't know, do you?
It's actually revolutions per minute.
Revolutions per minute. What
You
is
have
it
got to
of?
be fucking.
You don't know what it's of. Can you explain to everybody what the revolutions per minute are of?
Dude, fuck you.
You don't
fuck
know.
you, you fucking.
He doesn't know. You don't know. And you, by the way, are so dumb that you don't know. You can't say it. You're going to run away right now, or you're just going to come off mute and you're going to crash out because you're so fucking stupid you don't know what it is. And you've been crying about it and you don't even know what it is. What are the revolutions per minute?
I know what it feels like.
I know what are the revolutions per minute?
Dipshit.
What are they,
Again.
Sowell? You don't know. Just say you don't know.
No,
Just
I
say you
don't fucking know, but I know what 1,000 from 3,000 feels like.
Nemo.
So again, dipshit, what the fuck good is that distinction gonna make if you don't even understand the difference in that scenario between if she was only going 1,000, that would have given the fucking agent time to react, versus 3,000, which gives him less time to react. Explain to me how
Less
me knowing
time to
what
react?
RPMs means. Again,
Less time to react? Like, what the fuck? Dude, no.
Dude,
no.
dude,
Oh my
explain
God.
to me, now that you've given the definition of RPMs, how that's significant. Explain to me the significance.
What?
Please, retard. Please. Please. And go.
Are you slurring to get kicked?
He's slurred to
Like,
get. He's slurring to get kicked because he knows that he doesn't understand. By the way, TikTok, we don't condone the use of that word. We've kicked the guest now that he's used the word, and we don't condone it. Sowell is so stupid. He thought he did something there with RPMs. Revolutions per minute aren't going to change. Because revolutions per minute are talking about your wheel going around the axle. It would have been impossible for her to get it up. He's so dumb, he doesn't understand that. Hi, Erica. How are you?
Unshippy is like the angel of death. I just want to sum up. Sowell is, if calling people dumbass, and getting emotional were a debate tactic. Do you know what I mean?
It's the literal embodiment of those things.
Oh, I can't hear you for some reason. Now I'm up.
What? You can't hear me?
Let me drop and come back.
Oh, that's weird. Nemo, you can hear me, right? Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird. I love the fact that he didn't know, he kept using the term RPMs like he thought it was some kind of a gotcha and he didn't even know what it actually meant. That Just fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he was so angry. Did you get to see any of the previous guests? I don't know how long you've been here.
I did not. My alarm only went off 10 minutes ago, so interestingly, I have a manual car. So I could sit there and rev it as much as I like. I could sit there and rev it as much as I like, but unless I put it into first gear, it's not going to go anywhere. So this idea, like, you have to be, the car has to be moving for anything to make a difference. Like, I don't know, it's crazy.
That's what I'm like, it's not going to make any difference. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, guys. Make sure you're taking care of everyone up here. That helps out with the FYP. Appreciate that. That was just, I would say that was the most asinine conversation we've had tonight, but it wasn't.
What was the one before? Give me a blow by blow.
I can't.
Well, let's see. Before Sowell came up to, I don't know, argue about torque or some shit, Dave, who's still in the chat, he came up and was basically doing the standard she deserved it defense or some shit. And we explained to him that dude could have moved out of the way, and if he was clipped, which I don't think that there's evidence that he actually was hit, but even if he was clipped, he wasn't seriously harmed. So, like, he didn't sustain any severe bodily harm whatsoever. And we explained that he, instead of moving out of the way, he just decided that he was going to shoot her instead. And then Dave decided that he was going to make some statement that led to us saying, okay, it's DOJ and DHS policy to move out of the fucking way and not shoot the person, because when you do that, they become a corpse or their muscles contract, and then that vehicle becomes an out-of-control, multi-ton blunt object and is way more dangerous. So, you're not supposed to do that. That is standard practice for DOJ and DHS. He said, no, it's not. We said, you want to make a bet? He agreed. $500 apiece. We read that to him, and then we had to, I don't know, go back to second grade with grammar and words.
It was awful.
Yeah.
I mean, it was legitimately awful. You would have hated it. Just FYI.
My second alarm is about to go off, so if it starts going while I'm talking,
okay.
I set four alarms to ensure I get out of bed because I'm a lazy mofo. Well, he sounds like a delight.
Go back on the tube. Go back on the tube and just like watch a couple of minutes of it, and you'll understand what we're talking about.
Oh, I'll listen to it on my way to work.
Okay, there you go.
He also I don't know what Dave's profession is, but he said he wasn't a cop, and I guess he has a concealed carry wherever he's at, which whoop-de fucking do. I live in Georgia. We have that by default. But he has a concealed carry, so he thinks that he's Rambo. He presumed to lecture us about, or I'm sorry, not us, lecture a cop about cop stuff. About like when to draw a weapon.
Oh, did he happen to mention officer-induced jeopardy at all, which you would think he would know if he happened to be a cop?
It's funny you mentioned that.
Yeah, that was brought up.
That was brought up. Literally said that it was not policy, and then of course we read him the actual fucking policy from CBP in the actual fucking manual, where it says, except where otherwise required by inspections or operations, authorized officers, agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. Officers, agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle's path. Authorized officers, agents should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force.
The problem with this is, of course, with all of this, is you can't even claim that police officers are duty bound to put themselves in danger, because the Supreme Court has ruled against that.
Well, he knew better than the Supreme Court, too.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Should clarify, it wasn't just one cop, two different cops.
Two
different cops saying the same thing. But yeah. And also the wild one, the craziest part of that whole interaction. There were a lot of highlights, but holy shit. He tried to say that when someone is shot in the head, that they're still alive and capable of operating a vehicle. Because that's a thing.
Okay. Okay. Was he a situation where if I happened to be teaching 9-year-olds today, then they would probably have a better grasp of logic, the law, morals, etc. than Dave?
Yes. I definitely at some point during that conversation lost all faith in humanity. Anyways, should we talk to maybe one more Trump supporter here? Let's see what we got.
I was going to ask you, someone else was in the queue. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to?
No, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No, you carry on.
Okay. Jay Wood, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
She can go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What's that?
I was saying she can go ahead if she asks the question.
No, that's okay.
I was saying she can go ahead if she.
No. I wasn't going to ask anything. There's just someone being very verbal in the comments, and I wondered if they were in the queue, but they're not. So it's not a problem. Don't worry.
Okay. I wasn't trying to be interruptive. I was just.
It's okay.
Making sure you were done.
That's all right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 43 and I'm in Louisiana.
Okay. Would you like to discuss with us one of the subjects we have above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I would. and I will talk about that. I want to give you a can I compliment? Can I give you a compliment?
Sure.
If you allow it?
Sure.
Okay. Thanks for actually having people on to have discussions. Even if they don't agree with what you're talking about, but you at least have them on, and they'll talk to you. That's the whole reason I joined your super fan. That's the whole reason I was giving you that, because you'll listen to other people's point of views. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to any of that, but thanks for at least doing that.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate
that. MAGA isn't Christian. No, it's not. So, I mean, I guess I agree with that. The Venezuela and the ICE thing is the ones that I really have I guess we probably disagree on. I will talk about whichever one you want me to talk about first.
We've done the ICE thing. The
I know,
entire
I'll give
3
you my
hours.
opinion on which one to-
so maybe if you
Sure,
wanted to at least
sure.
start with Venezuela, and again, if there's
Sure,
another
sure.
topic you'd like
Yeah.
that is something else that Donald Trump is doing right now that you'd like to discuss, that's fine too. It doesn't have. It's not relegated
No.
to those three. But if you'd like to talk about Venezuela, that's fine. We can talk about Venezuela.
That's cool. Your topics are up there. We'll go with Venezuela. Venezuela actually is on its surface is not America first, and I am pretty much all my life an isolationist. Like, at least when I line up my politics and I look at it, I'm an isolationist. Bad, good, whatever it is, that's just what I line up on. I didn't really agree with the Venezuela thing when it first happened. I understand it now, and I agree with it. And I may be wrong, but I understand it how I think it benefits me to be America first. China owes Venezuela a bunch of. They loaned their money to them for oil. So, long story short, because we're blocking China from getting Venezuelan oil. And if that's the case, then that's a good thing. There's a lot more into it that, but I'm trying to keep it short because I know you have a live and a lot of people want to get up. I'm trying to keep it short. Venezuela, the Venezuelan oil, if we keep it out of China's hands and Russia's hands, then it's a good thing for America.
How so?
Well, that's actually a good question because I used to think, and maybe I'm wrong, but we can't not have a say in the global market. Like I told you before, I was an isolationist. We can't not have a say. Like, because if we do that, then we say we're going to isolate, and then everybody else can do whatever they want to in the globe, in our hemisphere or in another hemisphere. We have to be somewhat assertive in those things. And I think with us doing that, and with the Monroe Doctrine, I think that we're taking care of our hemisphere. Because if not, then China and Russia are just going to take advantage of Venezuela, and then they're going to have a foothold there. And that's not good for us, whether we're isolationists or not. That's not good for us if they have a foothold there.
Why not?
It's just not. I mean, because, well, it's not on the global stage if you think of America, Russia, and China as being the global powers. I would like America to be friends with Russia. Probably won't ever happen. But if we're going to assume that Russia and China don't have America's best interest in mind, then it's better that we cut off that oil from them, from Venezuela.
I mean, in the case of Russia specifically,
Sure.
Because to your point about China, China definitely gets a ton of oil from Venezuela. But to your point about Russia, I mean, Russia has its own oil. Like it's not, I guess, necessary for them to get it from Venezuela as far
You're
as
right
Russia
about
is
that.
concerned.
You're right about that. You are. You're right about that.
And I mean, as far as China is concerned, the reason why they're, getting it from Venezuela is because they're going to get it at a discount, right? But ultimately, China is just going to get it from either Russia or possibly Iran.
Sure.
I'm trying to think of maybe another, maybe not. Yeah. Iran or Russia. Those two come to mind as like easy examples.
Yeah.
So we're not really doing that much, and I mean, and to be clear, when I say Russia and Iran, I mean by backdoor, not official means, like a discount means.
I know what you
Russia has
mean.
had
I
to
know
do
what you
that with
mean.
India, for example.
Yeah.
So because Russia's been cut off, in
I don't think you're wrong. So you don't have to like. You're probably right in everything you're saying. It's like, I don't know. That's just what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
But go
so I mean, as far as this sticking it to China through this, it's not really going to do that much. Russia already sells oil illegally to, I believe it's India and someone else. So
Sure.
China would just be another one, right? And when they do this, they have to sell it at a discount, right? So either China can
sure.
do it, they can do it above board and pay, whatever market rate is, or they can just go through Russia. Now, they already have
May I
a
ask
pretty...
you a question? May I ask you a question? It's on your terms. I'm not. Are they doing it at a discount because of the sanctions, or I don't know. I'm asking you. I really am.
Yes, I think so. So
Okay. All right.
At least for a time, I need to double check if this is
I
still
apologize
active,
I apologize if I mess up your train of thought. I wasn't
No,
trying to.
you're
I was
good.
just trying to get your opinion.
For
on
a time, Russia was effectively cut off from the global market. Now, I don't know if those sanctions have been lifted or modified. So I'm checking right now. But
yeah.
Essentially, they have had to sell at a discount because it's better for them to sell for something rather than nothing, right?
Sure. I understand that. Yeah.
So, that is what they've been doing with. India's definitely one, and I think there was another one, and I can't for the life of me remember what the other country is, but India is one of them. So ultimately, China is going to get the oil from somewhere. And
sure, through one or two of those countries, if it goes through one country to another and they get it. I know what you mean. Like it's going to go through some hands,
right?
Like, and get it.
So,
okay. All right.
And Russia and China already have a very close relationship. Putin and Xi Jinping have met a lot, and China has been low key kind of supporting Russia in the Ukraine war. Like,
You're right.
Not explicitly,
You're right.
but implicitly.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing will be true in this, right?
Why can't we be allies? That's what I don't understand with us and Russia. Maybe I'm naive, and I'll just say I'm naive. But I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense to me why we can't be allies. I guess is what I'm saying.
So there was a moment in time when we were on the path to that. So after the Cold
World War II. Yeah, World War II. We were.
Oh no! Not World War II, because the Russians hated us.
They did.
Literally.
They did. I know. I'm just talking about on paper. It was on paper.
Yeah. Yes.
I know. I know what you mean.
But after the Cold War, we were on a path to becoming, I guess, chill. Like not buddy, but
I got you.
allies.
I got you.
So to
yeah,
speak.
you're good. I got you.
Yeltsin.
Yeah.
Yeltsin
They're good.
was. But Yeltsin and Bill Clinton had like a total bromance. They were buddy.
They were BFFs. Yeah, they were.
Yeah. And that was good. Like, okay, cool. But then Putin came into power. He came into power in, I think it was 99 or 2000. It was like right around that time. And he is a different dude. And dude's he's a tyrant. He's very autocratic. Dude's KGB. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, it happened, right? Unfortunately, because Putin is the way that Putin is, we can't be allies because Putin is not interested in strengthening any type of relationship with the United States. He views the dissolution of the USSR as he's described it as like the greatest tragedy of the 20th century. He wants
I can
to,
imagine that would be personal for him, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. He takes it
I can imagine
personally
that
and he
personal.
wants to inflict pain on the United States in any way, shape, or form. That's his
It
goal.
just sucks. It just sucks because the only reason I say that is because I think if both countries could come together, a lot could be done. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I know what you're saying, and what you're saying makes complete sense. But
I mean, it'd be great if we could be allies.
it just sucks because I think it would be really good. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
it would be.
I mean, you
it'd be
could say
good.
the same thing about China, right? So
Sure, yeah. it'd be
China,
great if we could, yeah.
after Mao kicked the bucket, Deng Xiaoping took power, right? And Deng was he was still very much like socialist or whatever, but he was for like opening up China a bit, as far as like liberalization or whatever. And it has continued steadily over the years. Nowadays in China, is it still a quote unquote communist country? I mean, I guess, but it's like it's basically a capitalist country, right? There are certain things that are still different, but it's indistinguishable in a lot of ways.
Sure.
And because of that, we could easily have built a relationship with China through that. And in some ways we did by giving them our manufacturing base.
Yeah.
But they have long-standing views on Taiwan that are, I mean, it kind of makes sense why they fly.
It goes back before our country even was a country. I mean, I get
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
and there's a lot of history right around World War II related to Taiwan.
There is.
Things were promised,
World
and
War
then
II
things
changed so many things. No, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to cut you off. I would say World War II changed so many things. As I was saying, it changed a lot of things. As I was saying,
and so
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. So, and because of that, that's been an issue that has kind of kept us from being very close friends with China.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's going to continue to be that way. Now, with Taiwan in mind, one of the reasons why I was very big on the United States backing Ukraine is because China is sitting there watching. They're very patient. And they're just sitting there watching. Is the West going to back Ukraine? Or can Russia just take it? If they throw enough artillery and enough people at it, can they just take it? And they're just watching that. And I mean, I hope that we continue to support Ukraine, but if Russia gets some land out of it, then that sends a message to China that, hey, we can just throw military at it and we might get something.
I struggle with it. I do, honestly.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean, we could give them all of Ukraine. They could stop there. They could not stop there. Okay, like I'm not a idiot. I know, you know what I mean. It, like,
yeah,
I don't have the answer. I guess is what I'm saying, and I'm probably like y'all. I'm speculating and thinking this is what's going to happen if this happens and this happens. Y'all may have more knowledge than I do. I'm not saying any of that, but I'm saying like in myself, I'm just saying I just try to go off of it, and I just don't think. I think Russia backs off if we don't press on with NATO. I may be completely wrong, okay? Because obviously I have nothing to base that on. It's just what I've learned.
What do you mean by press on with NATO? What does that mean?
Making Ukraine part of NATO.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean though. Like making making. I look at it like this, and look, y'all tell me if I'm stupid. I mean this honestly, okay? It would be to me, it's no different than Russia making Mexico some kind of an ally, and Mexico's right on our border, and then we're making Ukraine into a NATO country. If I'm saying language I shouldn't say it because I don't know about the live stuff.
No.
Okay, just let me know.
The problem is
but-
Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia are already NATO members, and they're on the border of Russia. During this whole thing, Finland became a member of Russia. Sorry, I'm talking about NATO. Sorry, Finland also became a member of NATO, and he hasn't invaded any of those countries. So the NATO thing is like a complete red herring.
You're correct. You're correct. There's a portion of the area they've already occupied that is majority Russian. I can't speak for those people, so I'm not even going to say if they want to be part of Russia or Ukraine. I'm not going to go there.
Do you know why it's majority Russian?
No. Historically, I don't. I just assumed it was.
Okay.
I assumed it was historically because that's what it was there. But I don't. I do not know.
No,
I'm not going to make.
Russia purposefully starved out people from a bunch of areas immediately around its border, and as a protectionist policy, this was in the 1930s, and as a protection, it was called the Holodomor. And in the 1930s, what it did is it replaced those people that it had starved out with Russian nationals. So those people's families have been there for maybe 2 generations, but they were put there on purpose by the Russians for this exact with this exact foresight in mind, that if around them, while they were in the Soviet Union, they had this kind of bumper of Russian nationals, then people couldn't get to them. So this is land that would historically have been peopled by Ukrainians, but Russia, whilst the USSR was a thing, they deliberately took steps to people those areas, not just in Russia. It happened in a ton of other countries that were in the USSR and immediately bordered Russia. They did this with a whole ton of them. They did it on purpose, and it seems that their foresight worked.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I didn't have that foreknowledge. So
there's a word, and you can look it up. It's called Russification.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what that is. Basically, it's whenever Russia would invade a country and then proceed to change their alphabet to use Cyrillic, and basically Russianize whatever country they're in. And that's why Ukrainians, for example, use Cyrillic. There are 2 separate languages. There's Ukrainian and Russian, but most Ukrainians speak Russian.
Can I ask y'all? Are y'all? Most of y'all are from the States. I mean, I know The host, are you from the States? It's not. It's not a big deal if you're not.
No,
I'm just asking.
I live in Massachusetts. Nemo lives in Georgia, but our friend Erica is she's from the UK and lives in the UK, but she's
Sure.
Obviously lived here, all over the world, and has a lot of experience with our politics and is incredibly knowledgeable. And so we respect her opinion here.
I'm just going to
You have
drop.
more knowledge than I do. I never lived over there. You know what I mean?
Well, I've never lived in Russia. I've been to Belarus, but I've never lived in Russia proper. But I need to leave for work in 1 minute. So,
all right, friend.
What this whole sphere of influence thing, Eastern versus Western Hemisphere, really interests me because I happen to live in a country where most of it is in the Western Hemisphere, but a portion of it, east of the Greenwich, the prime meridian in Greenwich, a portion of it, like East Anglia, is in the Eastern Hemisphere. So this whole sphere of influence thing, really interests me because if we go by sphere of influences, I'm in a split country where we basically become Berlin post World War II, where part of my country is ruled by the US, and then a little part of my country is ruled by I don't know who, the EU, Russia. I don't know who gets to rule that part, and I'm on. I would just be in the American part. Literally just. But what happens to where I go on holiday, which would now be ruled by Russians, and what happens to, my family members who happen to live? Do we put up a wall and they suddenly, get the sphere of influence thing is bullshit because we live in a global world where everybody influences everybody fucking else these days. Yeah. It's not well considered, it's not well thought through, and it's not appropriate for the era that we live in. Anyway, I have to go to work. Love you all. Bye.
Bye, Erica.
Is she saying that she doesn't have an influence because she's from across the pond, if I could put it that way?
No.
Is that what she's saying?
She's saying that.
She may not. No, she may not be saying that. I'm asking. I'm really genuinely asking, trying to understand.
No. So as far as a sphere of influence goes,
That's
UK,
what I'm talking about.
You have the UK. So you have
yeah. I got you.
But then also the UK has territories on the other side of the world still.
Yeah, they do.
So
they still do.
Do they
yes.
are they technically subject to the UK as a sphere of influence? How does that work? And then the UK also, are they subject to a sphere of influence by
I don't know.
the EU? Because I would argue that the EU is more powerful than the UK by a lot.
I'm anti EU. So
really,
why?
Yeah, why?
I think it needs to be rebalanced. I think it needs to be balanced. May be a bad word, but this isn't post World War II. I think things need to be reshuffled. I think there's some EU countries that we should align with and make real big pacts with, and then others that should be left out if they don't want to. If they don't adhere to what I think American ideals are. This is me, right? So I'm telling you mine.
All right. So Jay Wood, which
Sure.
countries are you kicking out of the EU?
Well, I'll tell you what countries, but I'll just kick the EU out completely, but I'll tell you what countries I don't think that are good in the EU. UK.
The UK isn't in the EU.
Yeah, they've left.
Okay.
Remember Brexit?
Okay. Then I'm wrong.
It's okay.
I'll say I'm wrong.
Okay, it's
all
okay.
good.
It's all right. It's fine. It just remember that was a big thing. Remember Brexit? They voted
Sure,
to leave
sure.
the.
Yeah.
Now Ireland.
And I don't know.
Ireland is still in the
completely
EU.
about that,
Just so you know, Ireland is still in the EU, but the UK is not.
That's great. That's good information.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, is there anyone
Seriously.
else that you would kick out of the EU?
It's France.
Yeah, France is in the EU.
Yes, so I would kick them out of the. Well, I'm not going to kick anybody out of the EU because I just think the EU needs to disband altogether.
Okay.
I mean, so I don't know. Like when I lived in the UK for a while, and so I actually moved to the UK the same year that Brexit happened. So
Sure.
I took it upon myself to like learn a lot about the EU and the arguments that what are called leavers, people in the UK that voted to leave, like what
Yeah,
their
that's good.
arguments were.
I
And
didn't
like,
do that, so that's good. That's
yeah,
good. Yeah.
Overall, like the EU, very simply is number one, it's voluntary, right? Number two, it's just kind of like a trade block. It's kind of like the United States. Like think of every state as its own country. It's kind of like that. Not exactly. There are still certain things that are more like every
I know
country
what
has
you're
its
saying.
own thing.
I got you. Yeah,
But,
I got you. I know what
like
you're saying.
imagine the United States with more states' rights, and that is kind of like what the EU is.
I got you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd like to know, why are the UK and France on your EU hit list? I've literally come back up to ask you this. This is wild to me. Why are we on your hit list?
Sure. Because that's where I see that's where I see from where I'm sitting. That's all I have is from where I'm sitting. That's where I see the most immigration problems are. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm getting propagandized.
What?
I'm just.
Why do you get to decide what countries are in what because you perceive they have immigration problems?
I don't get to decide that. Who said I get to decide that? I just gave you my opinion. I don't get to decide that. I mean, honestly, with respect, I don't get to decide that. I mean,
okay, so the UK, in comparison to the vast majority of the countries in the EU, has vastly lower immigration, and that's because we are an island. There is sea between us and mainland Europe. All of the other countries in Europe or in the EU, most of them are part of something called the Schengen area. Do you know what the Schengen area is?
no, I do not.
Okay, the Schengen area is a free movement area, which means that they have no border controls whatsoever. So you can, as an American, for example, you can fly in, land in Paris, and then you can, unimpeded, make your way across to the most northern, southern, or eastern reaches of Europe. And along the way, you will go through no passport checkpoints unless you happen to enter into a non-Schengen country, which are, as members of the EU, are few and far between. You will not show your passport. So the idea that the one place that is a freaking island, well, not the one place, there's a couple of them actually, has worse immigration than somewhere like Germany or like Denmark or Sweden per capita is freaking wild. They're literally attached to each other and there are no border controls.
You're not. I mean, hell, you have better sources and you have eyewitness. I mean, I can't compete with you on that. Like, I can't tell you that. I mean, I can only do what I see, from my end.
Listen,
I'm not arguing with you on that.
No, but this is important. It really behooves you, and I really do have to go because otherwise I'm going to be late. It behooves you to actually do some research and not just trust videos on TikTok that you've seen from other people before a point comes out of your mouth, because we're all aware that anybody can post any freaking thing they like on the internet, and there is nothing there to stop them doing that. So I appreciate you using your eyes. It's better than using none of your body parts. However, you need to also use your eyes to go and fact check things that you see on the internet and learn some things around them before you make wild comments. Anyway, bye.
Bye, Erica.
Sure, with respect.
Yeah, and trust me, friend, Erica's saying that respectfully. You would know if she was not. She really genuinely is trying to say, hey, this is maybe a better way of going out about getting some information. You know what I mean?
I take it respectfully.
Yeah.
I take it respectfully. I don't take that any other kind of way than that.
All right.
I take it respectfully.
Sure.
She's there. I'm not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just wanted you to know because I do appreciate the fact that you've been respectful and that you want to have a genuine conversation. I have to tell you, so I want you to know that that's the same way we feel. Okay.
No, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all cordial. Like trust me, she's seen more of the UK than I've ever seen. So like, I mean, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that.
Absolutely.
It's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I get that.
Yep. Yeah.
I only see what, whatever my social media and whatever my country will allow me to see, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
whatever
I
I have access to is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Back to like the Venezuela thing. We'd gotten off on a tangent about like Ukraine and stuff, but the reason I brought that
That's
up,
cool.
so you have to think about, like, we're talking about geopolitics, that is different
Sure.
from, normal American politics, right? So when
Yeah,
it
and
comes to
that's what I said I would
geopolitics,
talk about when I came up here first. That's why I said that we would talk about. So yeah, y'all stay true to it. So that's good. Go ahead. I won't interrupt you again.
no, you're fine. So when it comes to geopolitics, it is ultimately about influence, right? Now, the U.S. has been the global hegemon for a while, right? Basically since the end of the Cold War at the absolute latest, but arguably you could say, I don't know, since World War II. So we've kind of like
since World War
run the
II,
table.
Yeah.
And that's helped us out a lot, right? So
Right.
we get good trade deals. We have a lot of influence with our currency. We have there's a lot of benefits to that. A lot of benefits that Americans take for granted that don't think of, right? And it's because like we have become so hooked into every bit of the world that it's really hard to avoid us. And Americans benefit from that in like the price of things or access to different things, or how seriously we're taking it on the world stage. So like what we say matters and stuff like that. So that's how it's been. And that is starting to change. And it didn't have to, but it is starting to change. So Russia is trying to relive the good old days of the Soviet Union. That's not happening. Okay, they're going to peter out. Like it's
Y'all think they're actually a paper tiger?
Yes, they absolutely are.
100%.
Okay. I don't know. I'm asking y'all. That's what what I mean. Y'all think that
they are?
That's what
they are a paper tiger. They definitely can do damage. They have like a fuck ton of artillery and stuff, but we're talking about like Cold War stuff.
I know
right?
what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
They are ultimately a paper tiger. In a conventional war with the United States, they lose. Period. End of story. Not even close. Right. So yeah, they're a paper tiger. China is not. Now, China has its own issues, but China is not a paper tiger. We embarrassed China on the world stage, like all throughout the 20th century, but especially when there was like this thing called I think it was called the Taiwan Strait crisis. And we basically we sailed our ships through the strait between China and Taiwan. Yeah. And China backed down because China was like starting to get antsy with Taiwan. And we all we did was just move our ships through there. We didn't shoot, we didn't do anything. And then China backed down. That was a humiliation to them.
Okay.
And ever since then, they've been cranking away on their military. We have by far the highest military spending of any country on the planet. But China is number 2. And China, like, I think we're at $1 trillion now. China's at like 300 billion. And it's been consistently going up, and they've been consistently building out their military for a while. And their economy's been steadily just growing. And they have a manufacturing base. They have all of these things that allow them to develop influence globally. It's the soft power side, right? So Russia had hard power back in the Cold War. The US still has hard power. The US also had soft power. And that's part of the reason that we won the Cold War. Not the only reason, but that was a big influence. Because, hey, we'll help you build this. We'll help you fight this disease. We'll do X, Y, and Z. Countries like us. Russia comes in, hey, shut the fuck up. Here's a gun. And they don't like Russia so much, right? That's pretty much how that works. Now, the US also did plenty of the shut the fuck up, we have guns type thing too, but we also had soft power. China doesn't do the hard power thing globally. They have soft power, though. They have a lot of soft power because they have a big-ass manufacturing base. And they do trade with a lot of countries. They'll manufacture whatever the hell that country wants or whatever.
Sure.
And they've been building out these relationships. And that's something like...
It's something. I have a real question about it, though. Y'all are going to laugh because you're going to think I'm funny. Or not funny, but like not making it serious. And I mean this honestly. I mean it's about as honest as I can be. One, they are building up military assets, ships, planes, jets, things of that nature. Military defense, it doesn't matter. Just military defense. And at the same time we are. I think we need to take an aircraft carrier and just go as hard as we can and just run it up on China's shore and just say, hey, we pulled up, bet.
That wouldn't work.
That's fine. That's what I think we should do.
That's World War III.
Yep.
I'm game.
I'm not.
I'd rather. How old did you say you were, Jay?
Okay, I pull up.
Jay Wood, how old did you say you were, Jay Wood? How old?
I'm 43.
You're 43. Cool.
Not draft age. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
I turned 43 this year, so we're basically we're the same age.
Sure. Yeah, about the same age. Yeah.
So neither of us is getting drafted, but I
wish I could though.
I mean, so
look. Without going like demonstrably over, like being like ridiculously, being ridiculous about it. Okay, we don't pull a ship up on China's shore like that. My point is, this is my point. In everything we're doing now, who stops us?
Who stops the U.S. from what?
Let's say we want to go. Let's say we want to go get Greenland. We can just go land on Greenland, take it over in a day, be done.
So
no, listen. If we did that, listen. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm not saying I condone that. I'm not saying I condone that. Okay. If we do that, and then all right, we took Greenland. What are y'all gonna do? Who's doing what? That's
Yeah.
my point.
Yeah. So like ultimately, the
Not saying
question
I
is-
condone it. Yeah, not
Right.
saying I condone it. I'm just saying like where does it go?
So, it depends on different things, right? So whenever it comes to Greenland, NATO, the rest of NATO has said, no, the fuck, you're not annexing it. No, you're not. We're not playing this game. And is the U.S. by itself more powerful than the rest of NATO? Probably, but it's not like an easy fight. That would cause, I mean, just in a war situation, that would be bad. But economically, that would cause a depression that makes the Great Depression look like a I don't know, the Diet Coke of depression. So there's that, right? As far as like who stops us from like running up on China. Like could China or could we still beat China? Are war games, like we do war games on this all the time. And the most recent assessment is that yes, in a conventional war we could still do it, but we're also going to lose multiple aircraft carriers. Not just one, multiple.
Many.
I think that the number was 6.
6. I was
We
gonna
had
No, you're right.
7.
I've seen the number on that. I've seen the numbers on that. You're right.
Yeah. And that's to say nothing of the economic effects, because like it or not, China manufactures a shit ton of stuff for us. And I mean, they're not going to do that in a war. They're not about to like make our stuff.
I want to go through that pain though. Like I want to go through that pain.
Why?
Because I'm a nationalist. I want to go through that pain. Like this country produces everything that we need. No, I want to go through the pain, and whatever pain we have to go through to get that, I want to go through there.
But Jaywood, this country doesn't produce everything that we need. Not only does it not produce everything that we need.
I didn't say it did. I didn't.
Isn't that what you just said?
I didn't just say that though. I said China did. That's what I just said. Honestly, with respect.
Oh, okay.
I misheard you
said,
too. Then.
Yeah, then I thought.
So
I said,
restate what you originally
China,
said. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say I said that all these other countries produce everything that we need, right? China,
all
some
these
other countries.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
They produce everything that we need. No, you're good. You're good. They produce everything that we need. I'm willing to go through the generations of grief and generations of whatever despair we had to go through to make sure that we bring that stuff back here and build it up for ourselves for nationalism.
All right. Got it. All right. So you'd rather go through all of that, all of that pain and strife to get those things back. Okay, understood. So, but
yes,
you understand that even if we could get all of that manufacturing back that we've lost over X number of years, right? Even if we could get it back, you realize that we lack, for example, the raw materials in many cases to maintain manufacturing here, right? That we really require this trading with other countries because we, as the United States, lack certain important raw materials, right?
You're correct.
So there's that, right? There's that aspect of it. So that's obviously, one part of it is that we just don't. But then also, you would have to look at things like food production, right? And there's a lot of stuff that we just can't grow here, and that we just simply have to import. Coffee being an example, and bananas and avocados. We can grow very small amounts of it, but not enough to feed the United States or to have it. And so the idea that we could do any of these things and bring them back in the United States in a way that would be cost effective for consumers and that would actually work out long term for us as the people buying these goods and then also having to work in said manufacturing areas, it would never be financially feasible. It would never work because they could never pay Americans enough to work in those manufacturing jobs again, because we'd be talking about paying, $50 for a t-shirt. Whereas,
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem, is because
No, I mean that generally. That's the problem. So if where do you go? So like, let's say you have a country.
Yeah.
You have a country, and you're gonna all these people are gonna do these things, and you keep producing, and as years go on, labor gets more expensive.
Yeah.
Things go in, right? So are you just counting on cheaper labor? Like, honestly, I mean that with respect. Like, are we just counting on cheaper labor? Like,
no, we're not necessarily counting on cheaper
15
labor.
15.
No, Jay, we're not necessarily counting on cheaper labor.
Go ahead.
Inflation
Go ahead.
Inflation is going to happen naturally. Wages are going to grow, and things are going to progress in a somewhat normal fashion. Also, there might be more automation in certain areas, and there's all these different factors that maybe we don't always factor in. But if things progressively grow in terms of inflation and wages and different things like that, and depending on where we're getting this stuff manufactured, which if we could shift out of China, it would be a lot better if we were in Vietnam or Cambodia, or we did more in India. Mexico has a lot of manufacturing now. We could shift to a lot of different areas, which we should probably be doing with incentives for companies.
You're right.
Right. We should do that with incentives for companies, but not with tariffs.
Okay, that's fine. That's just where we fundamentally agree as far as as far as how you address that. You know what I mean? With tariffs and those things. So, I think the tariffs are a good idea because I think I'm a steel worker.
Okay.
I don't need some kind of. I'm a steel worker. I work at a steel factory. But I don't think that we need. I'm trying to think of a way to say this in the correct way. Is what I'm trying to do. I don't think we need foreign companies to bring their steel here when we can produce it.
So, as far as steel, that industry that one is a bit of an exception because we still have a manufacturing base for steel.
I agree. It's a commodity. It's kind of like a commodity. You're right. It's kind of like a commodity. It's not fair to compare it to other things.
All sorts of other things that we used to manufacture, we don't anymore, and we have lost that manufacturing base. So we don't even have the factories anymore, or they're condemned, right? So because it's been decades or generations since we've manufactured whatever at scale in the U.S.
I know what you mean.
Whatever
I know what
thing
you mean.
that is.
Yeah. I got you.
Steel is a bit different because we still do have a manufacturing base for steel.
Right.
And as far as that market is concerned, so
the company I work for. They're based out of Luxembourg, which is in Europe, but that's just where their offices are. But they're all based out of Mexico, and I'm bringing this to a point, is what I'm saying. I take raw steel and I coat it in aluminum. Okay.
Okay.
The reason I say that is because we used to get all of our raw steel out of Mexico. And now it all comes from America. And they keep bitching because sorry, I apologize. I'm not supposed to say that. they keep complaining because it's cutting into their profit margins because they're having to buy steel from U.S. Steel and not from their sister company that's in Mexico. I'm a capitalist. I understand it. I get it. My point is I see it firsthand in everything I work, and I don't know how to feel about it. That's the honest truth, because I'm somebody that could get laid off real quick from the policies. I could go in tomorrow and they could lay me off because I'm not making the profit margins they won't want to because of Trump's tariffs. Okay?
Yeah.
I could get laid off real quick from that. Real quick. It could happen any day. They could stick it through, and then the American Steel people that I'm not a part of, they're going to make a lot of money because my company's having to get it from there, but they still let me go. Like I don't know if that makes any sense of what I'm saying, but that's just me being real. Like, you know what I mean?
So
it makes more sense. It makes more sense. It makes more sense for the company I work for to fire me.
So
it would benefit them bottom line to let me go. Like I'm just being straight up. Seriously, it would.
Yeah. So like you've reached, you're at this point,
right? Because I'm in it.
Well, no. I'm saying like where you are as far as
Sure.
analyzing this. You're at this
Sure.
point where this is the contradiction of capitalism, right? So the idea is that you want to make the product as good as possible, but also for as little as possible, right? You want to maximize those margins. Okay, great. Sounds wonderful. But over time, when you have already done all of the things to optimize whatever the thing is, like you've optimized the supply chain, you've optimized all of the input costs. How do you squeeze more out of that? And the answer is layoffs. The answer is cutting corners, like shitty quality, whatever. The answer is outsourcing, right? So the ownership class, so the big wigs, to your point, guys in Luxembourg, okay, and they're operating out of Mexico, right? It's that idea.
Yeah, the main thing is out of Mexico, but the company's out of Luxembourg. Yes.
I've dealt with that in IT where I've been laid off because of outsourcing to 24/7 operations in predominantly India, right? It's a recurrent thing in IT. It's absolutely a thing, and it's not so much the some people bring up the visa. The visa thing is also a thing in IT. What is it? H-1B visa. That is also some sort of a thing in the IT industry, but it's outsourcing. Like you can just sign a contract and then have a team of people that are paid a fifth of what I would get paid. And that's a legally enforceable contract. Well, that sounds great to the bigwigs, right? And so they'll do that. And what's the result of that? Well, Americans get fucked over, but hey, the line goes up. They make more money, right? And that's their job. And the ones at the top continue to make more money, and so everything's hunky-dory. They don't care, right? This is the contradiction. So to your point about like how with China, how we've given all of this manufacturing to China, and how this was one thing I brought up a lot whenever people kept saying that the tariffs were a good idea because it would bring manufacturing back and that Americans would want to buy American. We know for a fact that Americans don't want to buy American. because if they did, those companies would still be around. Like China would not have taken all of our manufacturing, but because Americans did not buy American, China
Americans are gonna buy whatever the cheapest thing is.
Exactly.
And I don't mean that in a demeaning way. I'm
it's
just saying
true.
they're gonna
No,
buy
it's
what's
true,
most
right?
affordable.
It's
most
true.
affordable.
It's the free market. You get that, Jay. Well, we all get that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
I do. Yeah. That's the way it is.
Americans want to save money. And so, yeah, like, okay. I mean, if they were both $3, would I want to buy the American one? Maybe, probably. But if one's $3 and one's $20, well, shit, I'm buying the $3 one because I got to eat. Like, I'm pinching pennies as it is. That's the other ironic part, is that because the economy has gotten steadily worse for your average person, right? Like, oh, the numbers have continued to go up. Like, oh, hey, woo, GDP, yay, stock market. But your average person, they're not buying houses. Yeah. The average age of somebody buying a house, the median age is like, I think it's either in the 40s or 50s now, which it's the highest that it has been in so long. So
I got kids in their 20s. I know.
Yeah.
When I was laughing, I wasn't laughing at you. I didn't want you to think I was laughing at you.
Oh no,
but I didn't want you to think I was being disrespectful. I was laughing. Somebody had said something in the comments about me, and I just laughed. That's all. I didn't want you to think I was laughing at you. Is all I'm saying.
No, you're fine. But like back in our parents' generation, the average age for somebody buying a home was, in their 20s.
Yeah,
and that's like we base a lot of stuff off of that. Like, oh, hey, you're in your 20s, yeah, make a few mistakes, but this is when you start to grow up and be an adult. I mean, not anymore. Like, I'm still in an apartment. I'm 32 years old. I'm still in an apartment. Rent is almost $2,000 a month for me. And that's insane. But I also don't have any hope of getting a house because down payment, interest rates, whatever. Like it's this insane trap that we fell into. Now, because of that, people are hurting for money, right? Like, well, shit, my rent keeps going up. My electric bill keeps going up. My all of my costs keep going up. So I have to scrimp where I can. So I will buy the cheaper thing. And then it's a self-perpetuating cycle. There are these contradictions with capitalism, right? Like the free market sounds great until it's taken to its logical conclusion. Because the logical conclusion of, hey, free market, let's, do global trade is we outsource all of our jobs to a lower paying country. And the only ones with anything to show for it are the owners. That is the ultimate conclusion. That is the end result of capitalism. That's the Gilded Age. The Gilded Age, that was like the late 1800s, or I'm sorry, late
1800s into the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You got it.
Yeah. And that's when you had people like JP Morgan, like these people that had more money than God. And then you had steel workers who were like 10 and coal miners who were like 12. And there was no regulation. There was no oversight. There was no, there were these horrific living conditions, horrific working conditions, and nobody could afford shit.
It's getting there that way now. I mean,
it is getting that way. I mean, that's the thing, right?
I work 60 hours a week, rotating shifts.
And if you're in steel, are you union?
No, we don't have union.
Oh, okay. So, like the Gilded Age, you have that, and then you also the Gilded Age. That was that's when we had company towns. Mm-hmm. Company towns were a thing. Like when the coal mine owned the whole fucking town.
Yeah,
that's how it
they
was.
built the towns for the workers. Yeah,
exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
So that is where capitalism gets to, right? And then shit hit the fan. Great World War II and FR kind of reset things.
Right.
So we kind of staved off what was inevitably going to be burning buildings down, because people couldn't afford to eat. People couldn't do anything. So
I'm a little scared.
About
I'm
what?
not gonna lie to you. I'm a little scared. Well, you see, I mean, you were talking. Like you're talking, I'm listening to you. And you're listening to me, and we're having a cordial conversation or whatever. We're just talking, whatever, however you want to make it. I'm scared because you don't get that a lot. At least through social media. I won't go person to person because that's anecdotal. But I don't know, man. It just worries me. That's all I'm saying. Nobody's right. I'm not saying anybody's right, anybody's wrong. I'm just saying it just worries me.
Yeah, like social media is definitely a cesspit. So like that's a whole other thing. But as far as like what you're talking about, where you're a steel worker and you're getting screwed over, you're at this point when we're talking about capitalism, where something changes and people stop calling themselves capitalist. Okay, I stopped calling myself capitalist a while back. Because what you find is that capitalism works for everyone else for a little while. And the second that they can get away with it, it stops working for everyone. The only way that you can make it work for everyone is using the government to regulate the ever-living shit out of it and beat it into submission or change things a little bit.
What's your I know it perfect, nothing's perfect, but what's your perfect I know it can't always be that way, but what's your perfect solution to capitalism, socialism, a governing style?
Well, so as far as the economic side, I call myself a socialist, right? Now that's not, I'm not saying that for government, right? Because people confuse them, right? We have a democracy. We don't have a capitalism for government. Does that make sense? So the same thing is true with economics, right? So I call myself a socialist because I think that we, the average people that work, we are the reason why companies make money. We're the ones making whatever the hell it is or doing whatever it is. So we should absolutely have not only a wage that is better than the shit that the crumbs that we're getting now, right? There should be parity. It doesn't have to be all equal, but I'm saying like there has to be some type of reasonable ratio between the average worker at whatever company and the CEO. In the 70s, the CEO, I think it was like 100 to 1 or something like that. So CEO could make like maybe 100 times more than your average worker at whatever company it was.
I think it was even less than that. I think it was less than that.
Oh,
it
really?
might even been less than that. But anyways, keep going. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, so whatever the number is, in the 70s it was 100 to 1. It has gone to like 1,000. It's fucking crazy. Now people are saying it's
20
to 1.
20 to 1.
It is
20 to 1 in the
20
70s.
to 1.
Yeah.
20 to 1. So the CEO would make about 20 times more than your average person at that company. I mean, okay, like I'm not sitting here saying that CEOs are fat cats that are dumb and they don't do anything. Yeah, they have a job, they bring value, and I'm fine with them getting paid well for that. I'm not fine with them fucking over everyone that they employ until they can finally fire them and not think about them the second that the call ends, right? Like I'm tired of that. And for that person, when that call ends, because it's a very different experience, right? When the call ends for the manager, they no longer think about that person for the rest of their life. When the call ends for the employee, they now have to figure everything out, right? And the truth is that most Americans, 99% of Americans, are closer to homelessness than we will ever be to being billionaires.
Oh yeah,
But
for sure.
unfortunately,
we're all one paycheck from being out on the street.
Yes.
That's yeah.
Yes, we are one missed paycheck. A lot of Americans are one missed paycheck.
I was proud of the CEO that's 45 minutes down the street from me. Y'all probably heard about him. I won't get into a big thing. I'll say it and make it real quick. But he sold the company and he has 540 employees. And he sold a company, and each employee, when he sold it, is getting $443,000 over the course of 5 years.
That's good.
Now,
but
think about that.
I thought that was really cool. Because when he sold it, he said, "I'm only gonna do it if my people that built the place get a piece of it." And
so that right there,
I thought that was really cool. Yeah,
what you
that was
just
really
described. Oh, sorry. What you just described is essentially socialism, right? Because it's saying that the workers are integral to the company, right? And that the owner isn't entitled to all of it and isn't entitled to make all the money off of selling the company or whatever. The workers had a piece in that. They should get something from it, right? They were part of generating the value of making that company worth what it was when dude sold it. And so they should get money
You're
for
exactly
that.
right. You're exactly right. The difference is, the only thing I would say is that was his choice.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Hey, Jaywood, I do hate to put a cap on this conversation, but I do need to wrap the live up here. We've been on just over 4 hours, and unfortunately, I have to wrap up. So for tonight, gonna have to wrap things up. But why don't you come back another time?
You're good, bro. Thanks for having me on.
Why don't you come back
You're
another
good.
time, and we can continue this discussion, and we can chat more. And it's okay to have a cordial discussion and to continue. We can continue this if you'd like. Okay.
So
no, I'd like to. I appreciate y'all being cordial, because I get on a lot of these lives and people aren't cordial. So thank y'all for being that way, and y'all have a good night.
And wait, hang on one sec before
you go. Yeah, before you
Okay,
go.
okay.
So do you use TikTok like a decent bit? Like, do you scroll on it and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I scroll a lot. I can't get on live a lot because I'm at work a lot. So I mean, I get on, when I get on live when I can, but I mean,
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
But I scroll. I'm on it a lot. You know what I mean?
So I'm gonna recommend. I guess that's his. Okay, I'm gonna recommend an account that you should look up.
Okay.
And listen to.
All right, cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
put it on screen. Well, actually, you know what? I'll send it to you, Matt.
Sure, I got you.
That'll be easier. So,
Is it the account I see coming up right now? The
no.
May not be. Okay. I was just asking.
Here, hold on one second. I'm going to put it up on the screen for you.
You're good. Yeah.
So, Richard Wolf.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, just listen to a couple things from him.
I'll go follow it right now when we get off. Honestly, I really will.
Good.
All right.
I see it. I know what the profile pic looks like and everything. So I'll go follow it. I really will.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Like I said, Jaywood, we appreciate you coming up. You're very welcome to come back, and let's have another chat. Okay, really mean it.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Okay,
seriously.
I hope you have a good night.
It was good chat.
Same here.
You too.
All right,
You
take care.
too.
Bye.
All right, see you.
All right, W's for Jaywood for being If you're on the YouTube side, I just ended the live by mistake. I just ended the live by mistake. Instead of disconnecting the guest, I hit end live. I think I'm a little tired. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect.